Alright, alright. Kamalaho. Welcome in, everyone. It's time to get back on to a little bit of Snowrunner. Let's see what we gotta do next. There's more stuff to activate. Four metal beams and 6 cement. Well, I guess we could start with opening roads right away. That's that one, right? No. Timberman's work is never done. That's what I need to do. I need 2 service spare parts and 2 vehicle spare parts. Let's see, what do I have over there? That's a 4 item. 4 slot trailer. Alright. Actually, I should get this off of there first. Alright. And that is actually a 5 slot. Nice. So I need 2 service spare parts and 2 vehicle spare parts. Is that even something I can even do yet? Service spare parts. You know what? I think I have to do wormhole first. So I need to open up tooling spare parts and oversized cargo ×2. oversized cargo, drilling spare parts. Where do we get the drilling spare parts from? I think what it is I need to I need to open up more warehouses, or not warehouses, watchtowers. So I don't think I got any. Let's go open watchtowers. All right. Whoops. Okay. It's up here I need to go. There we go. Ah. Alright. That wasn't the way. So we're making our own way up. I got up. Okay. What's the next nearest watchtower? That one. Oh, I know that one. Okay. Let's go this way. I think that's the way right there. Alright. Ah, nuts. There we go. Still made it through. Need to find a way out now. It's over there. Right up there. Let's see if we can find a way up there instead of having to drive all the way around. Should be a way up right over here. be a main contract or something. So I don't see anywhere to activate that one. Or even the boxes to go along with it, or the cargo. Alright, so I'm going to try to go up over here. Perfect. No, I should be able to go this way and get to it. Or is it? No, it's behind me. The bridge is behind me. Yes. Alright. Next one. This one is right there. I'm right there. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to get to. I'm gonna lob myself off the bridge. Get to that side. Go back down the way I came. And work my way up over here. Ooh, I don't know if this one's gonna be doable. Oh, I don't think so. There's a bridge up there. Alright. Or is there another way up? Well. Over here, of course. Where is this watchtower? It's right there. So I just need to get up there. Now that looks promising right there. That looks promising too. Great, rolled it over anyway. How many markers are there? Where the hecking heck is it? Oh my gosh. Where is it? Where the heck is it? What are you doing way over there? Finally. Only pulled it a little ways before I broke it. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to make progress here. resent how I can only pick up can only winch to what's right next to me. Oh my gosh, that actually did decently. Now pull me out of these trees. Oh, finally! I don't know how long I was in there for. Whoa! Alright. Let's see if we can get up this hill right here. Or a ravine or whatever it is. It fell back down. Why is that the only one I can grab? Man, that rolled me over. I'm not trying to roll back that way. Look at that. I'm completely suspended off of that tree. Of course, it's like way over there somewhere. Hey Monique, welcome in. That's what I want. Nope, don't tip over. That didn't work out. Don't tip over. There we go. Stop from tipping over. There we go. Alright, finally got up. Now, how do I get over there? What's the best route? From where I'm at, I want to go to here, to here, to here, to here. Now, to get to there, I just go right and stay on this road. There we go. So we can get up the hill. Perfect. Now, what was that? There's a Hummer over here. Nice. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, I know where that one's at. Where am I at? I'm by the port. best way down. That way. All right. I think this is a road. What was that? Spider. Another spider. Okay, this road loops around down here. I'm all buggy now. There we go. I think that's that waste disposal one. Chemical waste disposal, whatever it is. Alright, open up the rock slide. And this wants one metal beam and one service spare part. Metal beams down here. Oh, because I'm not looking at the map right. Service spare part should be down here. Alright. Let me try going up around this way. This almost looks promising. I don't think I'm even going to get up on it. There we go. Got over it. There's another way through. It comes out right here. But I wanted to activate that task. So we're gonna need that road open pretty quick. Otherwise it's just a mess to drive through because we gotta go through here a lot. I need to fix this road too. Welcome to Lakewood. We've got lakes and we've got woods. There we go. Got a little on the spicy side there for a minute. Alright. Actually, we might need to go up this way. I might have to come back over there. We'll find out here in a minute. Yeah, 27 meters. There's gonna be a busted bridge in the way. That was freaking awesome. I did a somersault. Yep, that's the way up right there. And there we go. Gotta get up to that watchtower up there. Alright. Last watchtower. It's taking me away from where I need to go. Okay. It just loops around as well. What does high gear do? Goes a little faster, but I think there's a lot of wheel spin. And we made it. Stupid rocks. There. I'd live in that tiny shack and work that watchtower. Yeah. I wouldn't mind that. What did we open up? Just about everything but right there. Right there. Vehicle spare parts, drilling spare parts. An oversized cargo. It's over here. And I just need to hit the radar down Hammered Road. Right there. And that's about it over here on this map, except for right here. can actually hit the radar down in the quarry. I still don't know how I feel about this truck. I don't think that this one is a... Yeah, it's not operational yet. Government support. Oh yeah, okay. That's consumables to those houses. Is it right here? I'm in the dirt, in the middle of the dark? Close enough. See what the radar does right here. Alright. I just need to hit it again right there. Now that all the watchtowers have been hit, I can use the radar. Wow. That was impressive. Spun out to practically a 180 and then rolled over. Perfect. Now it's just over here I need to get. And I'll just kind of just park off the road over here. Because there's a place I come down off the hill. Right here. Maybe I'll just park over there. Actually, I'm too far forward. Alright. Alright. So, oversized cargo times 2 and drilling spare parts times 2. I think we should go get the 8 slot. It's still over there. Drive it over across to the port, and then we'll get the 2 oversized cargoes. Okay. Alright. Let's get some oversized cargo. that's gonna take me. I actually want to go down here. Okay. Rocks. Come on, rocks. There we go. And that should be a way up the side of the hill right up there that we're gonna take. There we go. Get out of the way. Man. Stupid sign. Gee. It's still gonna be in my way. I'm just pushing it along. There it goes. Same place. Can't make the turn. Oh, took that turn too hard. Where's all my co-op buddies? I haven't co-oped in a few days. Alright, let's take this over there. Before I do that, let us see. Yes, metal beam and a service spare part. There's a metal beam. And a service spare part. It's 3 slots. Debating, do I really want to take the truck through now, or do I want to open that rock slide first? Let's take out another Bruticus. I might end up messing up my save, but might be okay. Okay. I want to see. I'm not completely sold on the Punisher. I want to see if there's something else I can get that's equal or better. You know, less tippy. Maybe a little bit bigger. Or maybe, just maybe, swap out for Excalibur. No, I can't swap out for Excalibur. The other 10x10. Not this one, but the other one. Where are you? You are right there. How big are you? You are pretty big. But too big for that. Alright. So what happens if I turn you off? I know I can turn on this guy. That's kind of big. And that's kind of big. One. I could turn on a few of these guys. Turn that on. I could probably turn that on. I could turn that on. And I can't turn that on, it's too big. But what happens if I turn you and you Can't turn on the semi-pack. I don't know, again, it looks like it's gonna have to wait. I kind of feel like I'm stuck with what I've got. Because that's got all the power and everything I need in it already. Turns that big monkey on. So I would swap out for that. But that also fills me up. And I don't think... Yeah, I can't fit anything else. Let's see what this 5002M is. Let's see what this thing's all about. In the meantime, does anybody have any suggestions for any good kind of OP semi-truck mods? You know, something along the lines of the Executioner or the Excalibur, or even like Hellraiser, or even the Punisher. Something like Kenworth, or what's that other one? Peterbilt. See what that 5003, whatever it is, it's all about. If I don't like it, I might get rid of it and get TCM's T880. That one was really, really nice. Might get it again. Might actually just get it again. If it fits, I might just get that again. If I remember right, it doesn't take spare parts, but I think it'll be alright. Now, where's this 5000M thing at? It's right there. 5002M. 50K. What the heck is this thing? This thing's just plain obnoxious. Put that back where it was. 98 inch, huh? Ooh, I could do 119. Wow. Chained. Some wicked looking tires. What's the difference between... Oh, okay. Try the big boys, of course. Controller. Frame add-ons. Ooh, it takes the good crane. Five slot hauler with functional ramps. Wow. Takes the saddle low. Don't think I'll be able to put anything else on it. 2 slot or 3 slot bed with a crane and saddle. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright, miscellaneous. Rear bumper. Rooftop. Of course I'm gonna put beacons. Of course I'm gonna put lamps. Takes the bubble heads. Oh, it's all wheel steer. That's gonna bug. Alright, going to bed. Never know when little man will wake me up. Alright, right. You have a good night. Thank you for joining in. Oh boy, this doesn't work. Let me try a high saddle. I don't know how I feel about this thing. Oh boy, it takes a lot of damage. Alright, let's try a high saddle. And see if we can fit a... Look like it takes a maintainer up front. See if I can get that maintainer. I can, but it gets in the way of the crane. That kind of sucks. Alright, it's good enough. Train horn. It's got a nice interior. A little obnoxious. I think it even says it in the description that this thing is obnoxious. Okay, looks like... Wait. I want an 8 slot. That is an 8 slot. This truck is just really that big. No, it's not that big. It hangs off the back end. All time, all wheel and diff lock. No low, but there's a low high. Wow, it just goes. Look at that. Doesn't turn very well, even with all-wheel steer. I think it's sliding. I think the other tires will probably do better. This thing definitely is cool though. Obviously made after a Kenworth. Don't know if I have use for the thing. Definitely dominating this trail. You don't even notice when it passes through the hard parts for everything else. And it just goes over the rocks. I could probably climb down that if I wanted to, like nothing. What, am I hung up? Am I hung up? That was kind of weird. I was just going along, all of a sudden I had a hard time. If I use this truck, all that damage is not something I have to worry about. It does accept bobbleheads. Look at this thing go right up here. And this is where I make my mistake all the time. It just goes right off. Might as well do the entire test. Oh, I think that's what it is. The tires are binding up. The rear tires are binding up. That's what it is. See if we can get this thing back on its wheels. I don't think I'm gonna get this thing back over. Come on. Alright, so once you got the room, it's not too terribly bad to try to turn around. Oh, too low. There we go. So a low saddle doesn't even work on this truck. And don't tell me you can make this thing even... You can even make it even bigger than it already is. What does high gear do? It's in mental mode. Well, that's fun, but I don't think I might keep it. Depends on how big the TA80 is. Alright. There it is, workhorse. It's only 74. It's not too bad. We're gonna test this guy out first. I don't want to go and delete the, what do you call it? Punisher. If I don't have to. Alright. Probably way back here. Punisher's off. So is that thing. 12. 13. I don't think it's that far back. Let me turn this thing off. 10. Executioner. 9. 8. There it is. So it'll fit. But just barely. That's still available. Is there anything in here that I don't need? Those 3 in the middle are kind of big, but I'm using them. Kind of need everything that's on here. The only thing I can do is take that off. Or that. Or both of those. Yeah, both of those will make it work. But let's see if this truck is even worth it first. Alright. Why can't we just start in the garage? Why do we always have to start with this miserable thing? I don't want to drive this thing around. Alright, first of all, add-ons. That's tow truck add-on, but not my crane. It's already a downvolt right there. Add-on for carrying wheel logs, short logs. That's funny. So that's how the in-game one comes. But I think this mod is older than the in-game one. It does accept 2 and 3 slot. Just so far not my crane. Only accepts the in-game crane. Oh, that's for logging. It's even got a chainsaw on it. Alright, tires. Don't want that negativity. Oh, it does accept bobbleheads. Ooh, and it's got a lot of power. The only thing that sucks about it is the crane. Other than that, it accepts everything else, including the bobbleheads. I mean, technically this is a Kenworth. Alright, what can we do? Turn on the beacons, change suspension mode. There we go. Tilt lock's always on, so let's see how it does. Yes. See how it digs this test. So the drag axle essentially makes it an 8x8. So it looks like that drag axle spins too. Well, I mean, it's doing it. This truck would be wicked awesome if it just wasn't for the crane. And it doesn't do as good as I would hope. I mean, it's going, but it's taking forever doing it. But still, that's 20 tons back there. That's also an in-game load that you can do early in the game, like in Drummond Island. Okay. Still going. Let's see if we can pick up a little bit more speed. Maybe a little bit more? A lot more? Good placement on the saddle. It's got a weighted front end. So this thing's planted. I mean, it still goes through. Alright. Hill climb, it did alright. Now over here. Ooh, floated right across. Oops. Rock tried to eat me. There we go. Okay, here's where I'm gonna have problems. Always have problems. Just like I predicted. There we go. And there we go. Wow. Let's see if this crane is any good. See, it won't lift it. That crane sucks. Crane sucks. The truck is awesome. That is super nice. I don't know if I should use it or not. Like, the only thing that irks me about this truck is that crane. See how it does water crossing. Most things have trouble right here going across this. Yeah, made it through. Looks and sounds good. I think I've seen enough of this. Now I just got a decision to make. Which one do I got? 174. I mean, it's pretty full. I probably shouldn't run that truck right now. I'm best running the Punisher. It fits. But if I was to turn that off and that off, that would give me... I just want to see if... I can run that. I can run that. So I can run those two ridiculous things. And I think... Did I turn Bruticus off? Or is that still on? Bruticus is still on. Can even run that if I wanted to. And Punisher. Or Hellraiser. Seriously doubt. Yeah, I'm not gonna run that. So what happens if I turn on Punisher? Gives me that much room. That doesn't give me any. And Hellraiser takes up that much. But I would lose both Kennys. It's fascinating. Okay. That's definitely something we gotta mess around with. Alright, turn the 150T back on. Okay. Alright. That's all on. That's all on. I got 3 trucks. Bruticus, there it is. Punisher and the 150. Okay. Alright, well, that was interesting. Oh, wait, I wanted to see. Whoops. Gotta wait now. Okay. How big is Nemesis? Nemesis is 62. Okay. So I might do like a Nemesis with that IX 5002M. Maybe something else ridiculous. We'll play through as well. Alright. It's 110 left. Where are you? You're right there. 194. Can't get rid of that. Need that for when I actually use Glitchworks trucks. Alright, so subscribed only. I want to keep all of those. Thank you. What can I get rid of that I'm not using and don't need? Probably this. It's 187. What else can I get rid of? probably this 4-slot bed. I'll get rid of that. 224. If I can make a little bit more room, I'll be happy. It's for a trailer pack. I mean, I can fit it. Probably not very well. I'll get rid of that. Don't need that negativity. See how big it is. It's probably the last thing I can download. So I think it goes down to like 50, 56 or something like that. But we'll see how much room it leaves me. We might do like a new game plus hard mode rules and stuff like that, but fuel and stuff like that to mess around with some of these monster size trucks. If I can make room later on, get rid of something else. I could probably get the Snowrunner. Maybe get rid of like the lime strip or something like that. Some of the scouts. Wait for it to do its thing. Turn the heater on for a little bit. It's getting cold in here, people. Alright. Now that went down to 55, so there's 172 left. We're good. Alright, now what happens? That's better. 7, 8, 9, 10. So turn that guy off. And page 12 was it? No, 11. Alright. So there we go. So the 150T. Rudicus. This trailer pack. Don't know how big Nemesis is gonna be. Depends on when I find it. There's Nemesis, and you are 103 freaking megabytes. Wow, you're big. Anyway, turn that off. Mess around with it some other time. Meantime, we'll turn this back off. We'll turn that back on. And we'll turn that back off. This thing's freaking huge. Alright, we should be set. That's the one I started with Biggie. No, that's... This one's the personal. What the heck is that one? I know that one's me and Burton's. I think that's me and Biggie's. This one's me and Howie's. And this one right here is mine. First three are for co-op. But the very first one is actually both co-op and normal play. The first one's actually the normal play. This one's the personal, but that's what I'm working on right now. Oh, I know what that third one is. That third one is Excalibur and Kenny T150. And I was muted. Low saddle doesn't quite work too good with, what do you call it, sideboard trailer. I think the flatbed next to it is fine, so let's see if I can make this on a high saddle. Alright. Well, looks like the high saddle's gonna work. Alright. One metal beam, one service spare part. 2, 3. And there's a high saddle trailer over there already. 6. That'll give me 9 slots. Might as well grab the metal beam on my way. Oops, I was supposed to go up there. I didn't do it. It's okay, I'll go up right here. There we go. I want to cross over up here. There we go. Perfect. Now let's go this way. Through the ugly. Perfect. At first I was skeptical, but this trick seems to be doing really well so far. Perfect. Metal beam. Perfect. It's down here I need to go. Past it again. There we go. Alright. Now we're going to take that path up the side of the mountain over here. Same as the Kenny did earlier. See how this truck does it. Alright. Wow, look at it. It just goes. Went up the wrong area though. I was supposed to go up right there. It went up just fine though. It's supposed to go up right here. Right through, no? I think so, yeah. Or is it over here? No, it was back there. There we go. I think I already activated that. That not doing bad at all. And those spring-loaded ice Doritos tried to chuck me. Service spare parts. Perfect. Alright, see you in Lake Riviera. Alright. We'll leave that there for now. I got business to conduct with this one. I still want the Devastator. I want to do a 10 by 10 takeover of some kind. Nice. I want this one. Nice, look at that. It just went right through now. Alright. Now we only have to deal with that. There's like a roadblock up here where there's a big hole underground. We're supposed to put a pipe. That's all we gotta deal with now. Whoa. Alright. No, not Titanic effort. Working wormhole. And that goes down into the quarry. I should have a radar in here, which I do. But nice. Let's go and get this down to the bottom and get these delivered. Excuse me, trees. Alright, let me hit the radar real quick. Yep, the whole map is open now. Alright. Drilling spare parts ×2. There we go. Yep, got another bad internet connection notification. The internet goes out. Hope you guys liked the stream. If you did, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button. Drop us a comment, give us a share. Really does help us out. And if the internet does go out, then I'll catch you in the next one. Slanjiva. Cheers. Like I said, this is a personal playthrough. Just figured I'll just share it with you guys. So it'll probably be in different spots in different regions, whatever, whenever I come back to it. It's just like, just doing whatever. Might even be different trucks. It's kind of how my personal playthroughs go. Going through the game, trying to find the right trucks. Really liking this one, but what I really want is the 3 10x10s. I don't know if I can achieve that. I suppose we'll find out. I've been trying, but I haven't turned everything off and turned things one at a time. I might just do that for this playthrough, you know, just have on just what I want instead of every little thing. Which I think still gonna fill up and not give me enough room for Devastator. Devastator's pretty big. This actually isn't too bad, this truck. And it's a lot like Devastator, just a lot slower. But I think Devastator might be able to do a train in 4 slot. If not, then I'll just have to get the AGL Western Star. I know that one's a crane in 4 slot. I think I'm still going the right way. Oh yeah. It's like the next major left I gotta take. I might as well nab that trailer that's over there while I'm at it. That way I can have that trailer with this truck. Have up to 9 slots on this truck. I think it was that tree that kind of messed me up. There we go. There we go, perfect. Does a truck like this even belong on a road like this? Now, drilling spare parts. I didn't discover it until after I hooked up to it. It's because the cab is so far away from it. I think it's oriented on the player or on the driver, not the truck. The driver proximity. Okay, so left, left, right. Left, left, right where I'm at? Yes, left. No, go straight, then left. Straight, left, right. Okay. Straight, left, right. Okay. Yeah, I think this is where I make my left, yeah. There we go. There we go. get moving. Put in high gear. What's that gonna do for me? A little bit. There we go, over here. What's nice is it really doesn't collide with anything. Alright. Now I just kind of go straight off this way. Avoid the tree. Knowing me, I'll just bounce off of it. Nice, the trailer's full. How much does it have? Like 37 gallons? Something like that? Toolboxes. I think that trailer is just too far away for me to use. There we go. There we go. Don't tip over, trailer. Alright. I'll be back later. I don't know when I'll be back for that trailer. But I'll be back later. That's if I even come back for that trailer. I might just get rid of it and go get one of the modded ones. It's lifted and has bigger tires. Of that specific trailer. I can even get the short one in a high saddle. Alright. Yep. Alright. Barely made that turn. Okay. Nice. Narrower, but it looks like it's longer. Actually, about the same height. Not quite as big. That thing is a beast. The Kenny. I need to go to the bathroom. So when I come back from the bathroom, we'll go ahead and finish up what we were doing. Go and repair the Mercer. And then start working on other things. There you go, guys. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. Sorry if I woke you up. I'm almost done with my break. I'll be back shortly. Alright guys, back, almost ready. This is the big 3-hour break, which is actually technically about 8.5 hours in, because it's actually my third stream of the night. Streamed Skyrim for about an hour and a half before it crashed, and Baldur's Gate for a little over 2 hours. Now this. Redneck, welcome in. It's going good. You haven't played Snowrunner in a minute. Wow. Been busy doing other things, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and get back to it. We have a merge to fix. Yes sir, I'm an owner-operator in real life and been stuck on ATS. American Truck Simulator again. What do you operate? As for me, I'm a wrecker operator in real life. I drive tow trucks. I've been driving semis since you were 18. Wow. I've been driving tow trucks since I was about the same age. As a matter of fact, let me check the calendar. Alright, where's the calendar at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 15. Today's the 30th. I just realized that it didn't even have a party or nothing. Didn't even talk about it. I hit my 20-year anniversary 15 days ago operating tow truck. Awesome, yeah, I've been sub to a few days ago. Nice, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was funny. It was tax day 20 years ago was the day I started towing. I started out in repo. Came over to repo from bounty hunting. And from repo I went over to police rotation. And now I do more along the lines of search and rescue. But it's on call. Well, it's, yeah, on call only and owner operator. So I basically work only the beginning of the month when business is heavy, and then I stay home the rest of the month. I should be going back to work here in a few days because I only work around about the first week of the month. Uncle did repo and helped him. Yeah. It's definitely interesting, huh? Yeah. Nice. Look at that. All those things are now available. I do. Give me a moment. There's a lot of crickets in there. I'm still trying to figure out how to use it, so... see here. Wow, this thing's blowing up. Okay. There we go. Deliver to the docks and harbor. Oh, what's that one? Maybe. I don't have time for it right now, though. Not too worried about it. Ooh, Rocky Emergency. I just start working on that. There's a trailer down there. Ah, see, you got in. Let's see. How do I work this thing? No. There you go. Alright. I'm in your server on Discord. Nice. Timberman's work is never done. Okay, there we go. That's what I want right there. So I need 2 service spare parts and 2 vehicle spare parts. Two service spare parts and 1 vehicle and 1 on the platform. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that guy. Come to me. What's your take on roadcraft? I think that's what it's called. Yeah, roadcraft. I was interested in trying it until I found out it's not available. It's not available for PlayStation 4. As a matter of fact, I don't think much of anything really is anymore. But it looked interesting enough to me. I mean, I figured if I was gonna get it, I'd probably cover the whole map in sand and try to make one giant parking lot, but... But I still look forward to giving it a shot. I was hoping to live stream it with one of my buddies. He's gonna get it, but he's on PS5. Whoa. Almost lost it right there. Yeah. So I'm kind of bummed that I don't get to try it. But eventually I will. I wanted to try Farming Simulator 25 too, but I can't even get that. And even American Truck Simulator is not available to me. So I guess Snowrunner and Mudrunner it is. Sorry, I had to sneeze. But, I think I do get to try out Farming Simulator 22, 19 or 22. I just can't afford it right now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I saw that it's only on PC. One of my moderators claims that he has a mobile version of it. He's autistic and he doesn't have any kind of console or PC. So he says he's only able to play American Truck Simulator on mobile along with Candy Crush, he says. Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah, Bill's taking. Yep. Whoops. And that's my luck. That one should work. Bring me over. There you go. Okay. Let me try it like this. Yeah, I spent too much money on... Yeah. I know how that goes. I spent too much money on mine back when it was new. Now it's old and outdated. Got to love having the winch that works even when the engine stalls. Yeah. It's a nice thing about mods. I do play vanilla a little bit. Haven't done a whole lot of it on channel. I mostly play with mods. Alright. Let's try that again without tipping over this time. Wow, I made it to the exact same spot. That's the best part, is the outdated stuff that still works better than the new ones. Yeah, that is definitely true. I still have all my PlayStations all the way up to PlayStation 4. And I've seriously considered pointing my phone at the TV and live streaming PS2 and PS3. You know, some old Hitman or some old Dead Space. I've even got some remastered Sega stuff for PlayStation 3. I see what I'm doing. That's all I play is with mods that make the game so much funnier. Oh yeah. Might help if I lowered the truck and then pack and then grab this guy again. I see what I'm doing wrong now. I'm going off into the ditch instead of a road. Let me see. Maybe if I stick this thing farther out, that'll bring it down lower. Much better. Look at that. Alright. I still have my PS1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Sega, Nintendo 64. Wow, you're better off than I am, redneck. Hey Smith, welcome in. Let's see here. I got one PlayStation 1, 5 PlayStation 2s, 2 PlayStation 3s, 1 PlayStation 4, 2 Game Boys, one little retro Tetris console, and over 200 games. Still have the Nintendos to look around in storage. I haven't played those since I was a teenager. I had Nintendo 1 and 64. Much better. Stick it out towards the back and it sits much lower. It's only for a little bit longer anyway. I got a trailer over here I could throw it on. This is going to the logging camp. I'm going... Might as well go this way. I think there's a little bit better roads going this way. I just got my 3-year-old Nintendo Switch for him. And his mom helps him with that. Nice. So you got a Switch for your boy? Just got my got my 3-year-old a Nintendo Switch for him. Yeah. Nice. Okay, I had to read it right. I didn't read it right. For a minute I thought you said you got a 3-year-old Switch. Wow. I got 2 of my own. Both of them are grown and moved out though. 2 girls, both in college. Seems to be doing better now that I lowered the suspension. I forgot that I had it raised. The only thing that sucks is I can't do a 4-slot in crane with this truck. I had only this small console a long time ago on PC person. And Smith's lucky. He's got all the mods at his disposal. Oh man, I used to know Polish greeting. I think it's Dzień dobry. Am I right, Smith? Did I say it right? Did I even say the right thing? I think that was the Polish greeting that I used to know. I have a couple of friends that are Polish, but I haven't seen them in a few years. I know, the feeling my daughter wanted everything, but sadly she got... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Redneck. Nice, Dzień dobry, yes, Smith. Thank you. Yeah, I got a friend, I got 2 Polish friends, actually 3. One of them, his last name is Von Spiegel. He said he was Polish. My other friend, his name is Olzowski. He's Polish, and... Oh, I can't remember Linda's last name. Can't remember her name. But she said she was Polish-German mix. And her family is from, oh, what's that town down on the bottom of Germany? Munich. Munich, I think it is. That's where her family's from. But she's also got family in Poland. So my Peterbilt 379... has her painted on the side and then on the back of the sleeper when she... Oh, I'm sorry, Redneck. Alright, do I even want you? Probably... Yeah. Hope that guy got what was coming to him. Nice. I might as well take this thing with me. So I'll just pack this on it. And I got 5 more slots to mess with. There, now I don't have to mess with the crane anymore. Just try to turn around now. I don't think this is something I've activated yet. Oh, it is. Okay, perfect. Now, can you imagine turning a big rig around like that? Just throw a winch line on the back and just pull the trailer over. I think the only time I ever drove a 18-wheeler was when I used to work for Harley Davidson in San Diego. And it wasn't like a job or anything. It was, we're changing locations from Chula Vista to National City. And we had to move all the bikes, so they rented a Penske truck, an 18-wheeler. Yes, sir. He sure did. He will never see the light of day again. He got life in prison with that attention parole. He will be nice. That's good. That is very good. So you live in... let's just say one of the good states. Alright. So far, I think I've got 2 Bruticus's. And 2 Kennys roaming this map. Originally from Waco, Texas, but I live in... Alabama. I got a buddy from Alabama. He makes some... My buddy from Alabama. Okay, so if you're from Texas and you live in Alabama, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. I got a buddy that's from Alabama that makes some very, very good apple pie. You can run your car off of that stuff. Okay, I know where I'm at. I know exactly. Yep, I figured you would. We make our own brand here in Arizona. Ah, Central Alabama. Okay. Yeah, my buddy was Western Alabama. Close to Little Rock, he said, I think. But not from there. He never did say exactly where. He was kind of a drifter. He was a mechanic in a shop that I worked at. I don't know if he's still around because he had a heart condition. I forget what you call it, but it's like he had a blister on his heart. And he had to be careful not to stress himself so he didn't rupture it. Not very old too. The guy was younger than me. Yeah, one buddy was from Alabama, the other one was from Oklahoma. The one from Oklahoma was telling me about the telephone poles. So, Yeah, that's a bad one to beat for sure. Or that's what I've always been told. Yeah. I don't know if you guys get tornadoes where you're at. Actually, one of my moderators, the one I was talking about earlier, the autistic one, actually had to take shelter because a tornado. He said a tornado hit his area. He's up in Missouri, but the one from Alabama, or not Alabama, the one from Oklahoma, would tell me that you would see like pens and straws and stuff like stuck in telephone poles. Oh, you get them for sure. So is it like that too? You get straws and pens and stuff stuck in telephone poles and stuff too? Like weird things stuck in things from the tornadoes? Really? We get one here in Arizona every few years too, because there are flat parts in Arizona, especially along the interstate. Back in 2017, I was actually working a wreck alongside the interstate, and it, I don't even know if you can call it an F1. It was a tiny little one, just barely bigger than like a major, just a little bit bigger than a major dust devil, but it reached all the way into the sky. They said it wasn't quite an F1, but it dropped down about a mile from where I was working at. Something like that. Normally we just get wiped out from what's the time you just get wiped out? My wife is from Chaffee, Missouri. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never been past Dallas and Mount Rushmore, southeast Missouri. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would say from about Dallas and Mount Rushmore north, I've seen everything from there west, all the way up to Canada and down to Mexico, but I've never been past, on the south side, never been past Dallas. On the north side, I've never been past Mount Rushmore or, we went up to North Dakota. I think we went pretty far. We went up to Fargo. I've been to Fargo. Then we went up to Montana from there. So I think that's the farthest east I've ever been. I almost went to Alabama a couple of years ago when my old boss bought a new tow truck, but instead he went out there with one of his buddies to pick it up. I've been to all 50 states and Mexico and been to Alaska. Wow. Never been to Alaska, but I've been to Canada and I've been to Mexico. We can get wiped out completely with them. Yeah. How big is this trailer over here? Is it the 3 slot or the 6 slot? That'll tell me right there what kind of trailer, what kind of truck to bring out. That is a 3 slot. Okay. Because the 3 slot in-game is a low saddle. The 6 slot in-game is a high saddle. And this one's 3 slot. So that's a low saddle. Yeah. That one's the 3 slot. Need to activate the mission for it. Do you remember the TV show called Ice Road Truckers and the company called Carlisle or something like that? I delivered to them. one time. Oh, nice. I remember Ice Road Truckers. Carlo? I think so, maybe. I remember the show. I think I might remember the name. I didn't watch it too much. I remember for a long time I wanted to do that. I wanted to drive tow truck, or not drive. I wanted to do ice road trucking, and then I got into tow trucking, and now I want to do. Well, I do deep mountain recovery now, but I want to do it in Canada. Let's see. I got fed up with that show when it went to drama. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That's why I didn't watch it too much. That's what it was full of, was all that drama. And it really strayed away from the trucking aspect of it and just became more of a reality show. And that's why I stopped watching it. I only watched it for a little bit. I try to stay away from drama and TV shows with that in it. And yeah, they really took it out of the trucking aspect right around season 2, I think. Not sure, brain fart happening. Yeah, I think you might be right, because it was pretty early on I quit watching it. There is a way up this way. There's a straight shot. To right where the other truck is parked. I thought I parked it out of the way. Instead I put it right in the way. Well, I could go up this way. Eastern Rock Slide. What does that one need? 2 consumables and a vehicle spare part. All of that I can get over here. Vehicle spare parts and consumables. Alright. We'll try out the new route. I haven't been this way. Wait. I got this big old trailer with me. I can get the other 3 items. The vehicle spare part and the 2 consumables. And take everything over there with me now. Let me turn around. Let me go back. All the way back the way I came. Just so I can grab some more stuff. There you go. Drop the trailer and go solo. Nah, I don't think I need to do that, Smith. I actually need the trailer unless I offload everything on the truck onto the trailer. Then I can go solo. Yeah, exactly, Smith. Way easier. And it's only 3 items that I need. Not 9. That's what I talk about. I know you're always telling Howie that. Drop the trailer and go solo. Let's see. Will that pack like that? If so, it does. Now I'll just drop everything on that fuel tank. Whoa, Crane, you're wigging out. Sometimes when you extend the crane all the way out, it kind of freaks out a little bit. I don't care who you are, that's an impressive reach. No, I actually have not, Redneck. It really depends on what he plays. Outside of Snowrunner and Farming Simulator, you know, like, there's a few guys that I watch. VTech knows who all I watch. But outside of that, I think I pretty much only watch my goodness, there we go. Outside of that, I pretty much only watch Markiplier and Oxhorn. Where can I drop this? Where? Right up here. No, this is all soft too. He plays ATS and stuff like that, and he plays... Oh, okay. There we go. I need to find a good place to dump this trailer. We'll see. We'll see if I'm able to hook back up to it when I come back. I stream on YouTube. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok for now, but going to be streaming on Kick. Let people stream on there. Oh, so you're a streamer too. So you got a few videos on there. Oh, okay. United States Marine Corps. Well, thank you for your service. Hey guys, go check out Redneck. Go check out his videos. Looks like he's got some trucking stuff in there. And he served our country, so show some support. Get off of me. Let's check how many streamers we have on chat. Redneck. Who else? Yeah, who else do we have? Who else was here earlier? Wright was here earlier, but he went to bed. Monique plays a lot of games. And there's Smith's channel. What's the best route? Actually, the best route over there is the one I'm taking. Okay, never mind. Or I could do something really stupid. Go straight up the side right here. I think I'll do that. There we go. See if this thing's a climber. Whoa, it lurched. I'm gonna call this thing Lurch now. You rang. Thanks. My content is in Polish, but you can still subtitles in English. I'm hung up on the fuel tank or something. There we go. I'm always down to talk while gaming and such, and I have a few trucking ones in there, and I took a lot of them down because of the audio was either messed up or just didn't have no good sound. So that's like in real life jobs that you're doing, right, on your channel, Redneck? Okay, that one's a game. And then there's you at the mill. Yeah, that one looks like in real life. See a little bit of live stuff in here. Oh yeah, most of what you do is live, yeah. There's a lot of stuff on trains. Little stuff in here, yeah. Okay, I see some truck simulator stuff in here. Okay, cool. I lost my stream. Let me go find it. There we are. I have a few. Okay, let's see here. Yes, sir. Yeah, I have a few on there. Cold start and some stuff. Different things like such. No subtitles or automatic translates into English. Nice. I want to check out some of your stuff, Smith. Pull me! Liam Neeson. Tires are glitching right through the bed. Nice. We made it out. Took a little bit of doing, but we made it up. I really like this truck. I just wish it was a little bit more powerful. But I still want to see if I can make Devastator fit. Probably have to turn off most of everything. I want to do like a 10x10 takeover. When I did play Snowrunner, I had the rotator rector. I forgot who it's by. That is by IX or John Hot Rod. I have it downloaded. Yeah, IX. IX is the one that made it. There we go. Now I want... Whoops. There we go. Oh, it's not even consumables I want. Vehicle. Okay. Service spare part. Oh, no. I'm being somehow. Yep, 2 consumables and 1 vehicle spare part. Okay. Froggy got banned over the General Lee, so he hasn't been back since that. I don't know. Oh, he made a General Lee mod and got banned for it? Oh, I bet. Okay, so it's actually... I already forgot what I needed. Okay, 1 vehicle spare part and 2 consumables. Okay. Consumables I have down. So, vehicle spare part and 2 consumables. Okay. That was a huge... Oh, wow. I think that explains why that I can't... I've never seen a General Lee mod in in the mod list. That's probably why they probably took it down. I mean, there's orange Chargers, but it's called something else. I think it's by somebody else. So some people got offended, huh? Probably had the Dixie horn on it, and that's probably what got him in trouble. I'm surprised, to be honest. I'm surprised that the Roadrunner truck hasn't gotten in trouble because I'm sure that horn is copywritten too. Sure that and oh yeah, he had the Dixie flag on it too. Yeah, the General Lee had the Dixie flag on it too. Now, down the hill. Up is always one thing, down is always another. You figured down would be easier, but how did Buzz Lightyear or Woody from Toy Story put it? That's not flying, that's falling. With style. There we go. That's where I got the frame hung up. We'll go around this way this time. I think that is actually a path. Look at that. There's a road that goes up through there. At one time you could buy it from his Patreon page. I'm sure it's unavailable. I'm sure it's been taken down altogether. I'm sure even he took it down because it got him in trouble. Thanks, Smith. If it weren't for you, I would have drove all the way around with the stupid trailer. But without the trailer, I could just climb right up the side of the canyon. A guy that used to be my buddy has it. I don't know if he still updates it anymore either. Now I'm gonna tip over right here. That was a good spot to drop the trailer, but also at the same time, it's like the worst spot ever. And I think Redneck knows. I think it's one of the main reasons why I never drop my trailer is, well, it's kind of a rule. You never drop your trailer. That's when you get in trouble, is when you drop your trailer. I'm actually kind of surprised I got hooked back up to it. But in real life, yeah, if you're out in the sticks, if you're stuck or whatever, never, ever, ever unhook from your trailer. Yeah, that's if you can even can. So one of the main reasons why I mute my microphone and stop a lot is I smoke a pipe, basically, and I also vape. And I know every now and then I do it with the microphone on, but I try not to do it too much. Plus that I'm getting my nicotine fix right now before I attempt to turn this thing around on soft ice. Let's see, let's go ahead and fill this up. So, I'm guessing the IX3880 is your favorite truck, Redneck. Since you were saying that's the truck that you used. What about you, Smith? What's your favorite truck? I had a trucker behind me last time I was out. Dropped his dry van with a load of lumber, and I shifted, and yeah. Wow. There's a few other trucks that you like, Smith? I can't tell you how many tows I've done with drop trailers. Even commercial. It's like, what's wrong with you guys? Never drop your trailer. I mean, I can hook to you and pull you out with your trailer. Most of the time. There's really no need to unhook. I vape myself. I haven't touched a cigarette in 10 years. Other than cigars and pipe, I haven't touched a real cigarette in 12 years. No, 11. It was 2013 when I let go of real cigarettes, and I've been vaping. But I smoke cigars and pipe too. Middle-aged Scottish guy, what do you expect? Right, that's what I tell my drivers. Don't drop your trailer in the soft mud or loose gravel, because that's begging for a disaster. Exactly, and you're more likely to knock the thing over than recover it. Because it's just all that landing gear is going to do is just sink and sink and sink, and it's going to make your load unstable, and it can make it tip over. You'll never be able to hook to it again. You're going to need a tater to get over there and lift the thing up. Ah, man. Well, I've seen guys do it with old home setups too, but with the swing booms, that's a lot of work. What's this negativity? I like this house. I think I'm gonna claim it. This will be my house. With the mission that is obviously already activated somewhere else. But not that one. You can see it's got that little page icon. Let's go see what this one's all about. Oh, this one has to do with the trailer and I think consumables. Sideboard trailer and 2 bricks going to the port. That is something I can deal with later. Or I even get the Punisher to do that one. Bricks, yeah. We'll do that later. Not worried about it at the moment. Whoa! Spring-loaded ice Dorito. Truck's so long it just kind of knocks it to the side. Oh, I see the road over there. I'm not even on the road. See if I can get to it over here. Otherwise I got this ledge I gotta jump up on. There we go. Yeah, I had a scary moment one night where one of my old drivers dropped his trailer, didn't listen to me about that, and I had to Quickly force my trailer underneath the trailer. And quickly hook to it or it would have went straight on its side. Yeah. Yeah, you unhook on stable ground. It's gonna give. Even when we drive tow truck, we have to get out and test the ground before we can take the truck out on it. Because we have to sometimes, like we do tows for like the railroad companies, like pick up the railroad trucks. And there's a lot of unstable ground along the tracks. Trailer underneath the trailer. Yeah. I was wondering, why would you shove a trailer under a trailer? And that would be quite the feat too. All that stuff in the way under there, and it'd have to be a flatbed trailer, and more than likely the trailers are the same height anyway. So yeah, I just kind of assumed that you'd suck your truck under there instead. Did some Snowrunner stuff, huh? Recover your trailer real quick before it tips. Yes, now it is here that I want to go. Because that, I'd have to go all the way around. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Right. That would have been a new one on me and the same height. You know it? Yeah. I think it's just kind of like arcs around. Look for the other Bruticus and aim this one at it. I'm guessing it's this way, but I'm gonna go this way. There's the other Bruticus. Nuts. I used to drive articulated dump truck, like the 200T load. Wow, so that's kind. I think I might know the truck you're talking about. TWM came out with a new articulating dump truck recently called the Puma, and I'm thinking the 200T looks kind of similar to that, kind of like a Volvo version of the Cat 770 or no, 745. I've won 20 trophies so far. I had 23 trucks, and I downsized my fleet to about 12 trucks and trailers. They're all show truck material. Nice. Mine are not show truck. 200 tons made. My trucks are not show trucks. They're mountain and canyon recovery wreckers. So they're little. They're worked in, like Volvo truck. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking of the right truck, Smith. I was just fixing to say that. Yeah. All right. So far, everything I've done was for that truck right there, so I can haul some medium logs. I've hauled one of those just the other day. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Let me unpack. Yank this guy over here. Hey, PTR, welcome in. What's today? Wednesday. You're probably getting ready for school, right, PTR? No. I'm debating if I should just get rid of that trailer altogether. Yes, you can crossplay. Okay, yeah, you're going to school. Well, pack that head full of knowledge. And let me know through Messenger or whatever whenever you're ready to co-op. Sometime in the next few days, I'll be gone for a few days though. Just to let you guys know, because my work week is starting, so it's gonna be very sporadic. So I don't go live very much during my work week. And I'm really debating on getting rid of this trailer. I think I'll get rid of it, and then I can just take this back to the other map, and I can get another trailer. So I'll do that. Alright, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Awesome. I got this beast high centered. By the way, PTR streams on Twitch, and he's trying to get onto YouTube, stream on YouTube. So I'm trying to help him out here. So let's give this guy some likes. He's got some pretty good content from what I've seen. So go check out PTR 600. There you go. Need to take my dog out. See you soon. Alright, Smith. See you in a bit. There you go. Alright. Now let's get this. I can help him with some subscribers when he gets on YouTube. Nice. Well, he puts uploaded content to YouTube. He just can't live stream yet. Nice, thank you. Let's see. I don't actively stream on Twitch. I still have a few kinks to work out with how I record things. Oh, okay. I am going the wrong... No, I'm going the right way. I just need to look at the map correctly. And I am still going the wrong way. Okay. Thanks for that. Yeah, I think you have to have over... No, 50. $50 subs, and then you can live stream. Oh yeah, no worries. I think it's changing all the time, because I think it used to be 500 subs, but now it's just 50. But it's 500 before you can get monetized, I think it is. 500 or 1,000 before you can get monetized. I think 1,000 is monetized. Yeah, I think you might be right. 500 is something else. It's 1,000 and 4,000 watch hours before you get monetized. Oh wait, what am I doing? I came here to open this. Now I need to go over to the other side. Funny thing is, I'll still use this trail along the side here. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna leave this right here for just in cases. On TikTok, you have to have 1,000 followers before you can go live. But I found a way around that with the TikTok studio. Oh, okay. No, I don't want that. I want this one. You can pick up logs now, people. I want to get 4 medium logs. Four. It's very possible YouTube changes the rules around about as much as some changes. Yeah. I think what it is people are constantly violating YouTube's policies, so they're making things more and more difficult for everybody. All of those inappropriate channels that are popping up left and right. And another thing they're cracking down on is the drinking channels, like the alcohol-related channels and the firearm-related channels. They're trying to crack down on them, especially the firearm ones, because the firearm companies are really complaining about it. Yeah, they're always doing that. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? No. I just have to remember to take a left up here. I'm not in the kind of load that you want to mess around with, you know what I mean? Oh great, I'm high-centered. What about the suspension? Suspension's already up. So I gotta get creative. Let's try it this way. Perfect. Hey, you need to take a left. Yeah, right here. I know I keep going the wrong way. Well, if the day I go the right way every time, you guys are all gonna think pod people took over my channel. They're like, wait, there's something wrong here. He's going the right way for once. was no avoiding that, I guess. This is the moment where I usually just give up for the day. Nope, we're not giving up. We're gonna go get another load, and I'm gonna use a saddle truck. Maybe. Or just find a different route to take the trailer. Just finishing up my last run for the night. Okay. There we go. Let's try that again, without losing our logs this time. Alright, there we go. Let's try that again. Alright. Got another load. Why do I feel like all your streams there are one or two people talking and everyone else just silent watching? Oh, because that's usually how it is. A lot of lurkers and there's usually only a couple of people talking. But here pretty soon it should liven up because my European audience is going to start coming in. I mean, Smith is already here, but Nuno should be coming in pretty soon. He's from Portugal. Neighbor's still streaming. He's from Australia. And then there's my bunch from I got some from the Ukraine and India. Yeah, I think usually watch ours, so if you think about it. Yeah. That's one of the big reasons why I stream at night, is the majority of my audience is from like Eastern Europe, the Middle East and Central Asia, like the Philippines. According to my analytics. But I also got a lot from US, South America, and Canada too. Alright, let's try this again without the second truck. Let's see if we can get this truck through. That gets annoyingly high centered easily. Well, it's super long. There. I've been in 5 different YouTubers that has a million subs, so I know I kind of figured out the YouTube algorithm. Oh, okay. Let me get this thing parked properly. Use the winch to help me park. There we go. Pull winch. There we go. See, we could have lost it again right there. Got lucky. Okay, not even 5 hours yet. Oh, my stream? This is my 3rd stream. 4, 5, 6... about 7, about 8.5 hours so far on 3 different streams. I started with Skyrim, beginning of the evening. I played that for about an hour and a half before the game crashed. After that, I played for a little over 2 hours on Baldur's Gate, and ever since then, I've been on Snowrunner since a little after midnight. My time, of course. .601 your time? Yeah. Did not see the other streams. Oh yeah. I got one from earlier this evening that's Skyrim, and the other one is Baldur's Gate. Started the evening playing Dungeons and Dragons. Might get back to it again in a while. I don't know. Really depends on what's going on the next couple of days. I'll know in the next few hours. Alright. We'll see you in Harbor. As a matter of fact, I'm still thinking about changing mods up. I want to try one more time to see if I can get Devastator to fit with all these other trucks. Alright. Now I should be able to recover the one I'm in. There we go. Not going to be using that for a while. But this guy... How's about we leave that right there for now? And... we'll mess around with the mods again for a little bit. I really want to see if I can get Devastator to fit. That's my main thing right now, and I think I'm going to turn off every mod. Turn on just those in the trailer pack and the bubble hits and see if that works. Well, I still want some of the AGL trucks. I might lose the F750, but I haven't even used it yet. Let's see. Mod browser. But let's give that a shot. See what happens if I turn everything off. I'm going to use that, I'm going to use that, I'm going to use that, I'm going to use that and that. I am going to use that, that, and that. And I'd like to keep that. And oops. So this is what I'm after right here. That's really not that terribly big. So that is a must. That is a must. Alright, PTR, have a good day at school. Hope to see you again later on. I want that. And now it fits. Sort of. like barely fits. And I don't even know if I want to run it now. See how big it really is after I turn everything on that I use. Where's that other one? Turn that on. Oh, it's already on. That's still on. Is that? Oh. Now it's not on anymore. Okay. I think it was because of Rexy. Not even Rexy. Something else is just simply just too big. Wow. It is completely full. Okay. So the only way that would work is if I got rid of all the trailers, which I really don't want to do. The only other thing I can do is, yeah, that's even bigger. Alright. I mean, I can literally make it all work. Let's see. What happens if I turn Bruticus off? That gives me that much room. Yeah, that would suck if you turned off all your trailers. Yeah, it would. So if I turn Bruticus off, that actually gives me a lot of room. It kind of gives me that back. But that would have to be... Ooh, even that's kind of big. Well, Diesel Attic is going to have to wait for its own deal. I'm going to send you a pic of the KW900 that I was running, if you'd like to see it. Yeah, if you want to. I think what I'll do is I'll just turn that back off. And I'll just turn on some big slot trucks, like these guys. We'll still have a 10x10 takeover, but it's going to be different. I also had a random thought that just went through my mind. What if I don't think I can replace Bruticus with Devastator. think it's just too big. It's curious about trying that out. Ooh. Okay, so what the heck is... Oh, okay, Bruticus is turned off. That's why. I could get that trailer pack, but that would require losing this guy altogether. Ooh. Wait, what else is off? What the heck? Oh, it's the punish. Why is there so much room? There shouldn't be so much room. That's on, that's on. I was using that. Okay, I wasn't using any of those. Honestly, I wouldn't mind this too much. But let me find out what the heck I didn't turn back on. Oh, I know what I didn't turn on. I need this, I need this. That's where all the room is going. It's these guys. See, I messed up my mods. I wonder if I forgot to turn the Kenny back on. Is that what I did? No, Kenny's on. Punisher's on. Bruticus is on. It's so weird. Don't tell me. This is just that big. It was. But since we're in here, Redneck, if you're still here, there it is. Puppy Master, aka DW77. That's the guy who made the heavy record you're talking about, the IX3880. Puppy Master's the guy that made it. Turn that back on. How much room do I have? Not much. I think that's good enough. All this other stuff is just stuff that I just simply don't need. But now I'm curious, if I turn all this other stuff off, like this and the other one, that one, and that one, what does that open up for me? So that was pages 5 and 6. I might just turn those right back on. Hellraiser's off. 12. 13. So if I turn these two off, okay. So the only way I can use that is if I turn my scale truck off, which I really don't want to do. 6. So I'll just turn my tow trucks back on. How much room? Oh, that'll fill it up. Don't want to do that. Okay. Alright. What I probably have to do is Excalibur and Devastator. See, on the regular save, I'm working Cola, and I've got a co-op save in Yukon, and I've got a vanilla. Send 2 pictures to you. Private DM. It's real nice. Real nice truck. Yeah. If you haven't noticed, I'm a Kenworth guy too. I don't know, this truck is crazy capable. It's just not super fast. Glitchworks trucks are not known to be super fast. But it's a lot more stable than Devastator. But I think Devastator might have had some center of gravity work done to it. Last time I used it, it was a lot more stable. That's the Kenny 5. This right here, according to the description, is a mix of the W990. Oh no, I think 965 and 500 mixed together. Yeah, I think it's a 965 and a 500 mixed together. Yeah, so it's kind of a unique mod. The Kenny, I think, is a modified 500. Or this one might be a 990 and a 500. The Excalibur, I think, is a 965. Kenworth 965. And TWM makes a K100 cab over. And TCM makes a, what do you call it? A T880. All very nice trucks. The cab over doesn't take bobbleheads though, but it comes with two trucks. It comes with a saddle truck and it comes with a oil rigging, 4-slot oil rigging truck. I like being able to go over those gaps with this truck. It just kind of just floats over those gaps. The road goes around that way, but this is kind of a straight shot. Now let's see if we can get up here. Yeah, that's nice to be able to do that. Yep. I went the wrong way. There we go. I thought this truck came with a roof wing. I guess it didn't. But it does have a sunroof. And a wicked nice interior. That's a pretty sweet little interior it's got there. This is season 15 Quebec. Don't even think of... And what's depressing is that's where I needed to drop it off. Oh man. And there's no point at all even trying to repack any of this. I don't think so. Some of the logs are uneven. If I can at least salvage what's on the truck, that'll get me 3 planks. You gotta love it when you get where you need to drop off and then die. Yeah, never fails. Got that back. And it took that one from me. That's really cool. Alright, so what I am going to do is I'm going to ditch the trailer because I'm sick of messing with it. And I am going to remove none of the cargo. Maybe I'll try to come back for it. Really? That really sucks. I could have got all of the planks I needed right then and there. Instead, I only got 3 of them. Yeah. Let me see if I can recover at least some of those logs. Now I really want to get the Devastator. Really? How am I supposed to reach that now? Reach, 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 reach. Do something, quit just glitching out. Fine, be that way. There's 3 of them over here, I'll just grab these ones. We need to cross by this one day. Yeah. Drop it in there. Dang it. Get in there. Quit being weird. Come on. You're just not gonna grab the one that's right next to you? Get someone have, ah! There! That's what I was trying to do. Is that so hard? I'm gonna do it again. Actually, 3, 6. I actually only need 2 more now. What I should have done was just go all the way around. And that should be... Oh, it was lifted. Let's take off in the proper gear. That's probably why I kept tipping over, as I was raised when I didn't need to be. This is what I should have done, was go all the way around. This is what I should have done. It happens. I still want the Devastator. See, I probably can get the Devastator, but I'll lose that and its friends, including the tow bed and the tow bed that's on... I think I have another tow bed on one of these guys. So that should be under heavy duty. See, I got a bunch of these guys built. There, that tow bed. And I'll lose this truck too. I'll lose that, 2 other trucks, and the one I just showed you, including that tow bed and the tow bed that was on the other one, just to get the Devastator. Unless I try to replace this with the Devastator. But I want all 3 though. Do keep in mind, everybody, this is a personal playthrough, so I'm jumping around doing whatever and going out to the mod menu a lot. If this was one of the other playthroughs, then it would be way different. I just use those trucks and just get it done. But this is a personal playthrough. I'm kind of just messing around, trying out different trucks. What I really want to do is get 3 10x10s. I got 2 of them. I got this one. Dang it, get off of there. And this one. Does anybody else? Does anybody know of any other good 10x10s out there? Original mods. You used to know, but not anymore. Alright. Let's put you away. I don't ever hardly use this truck though. I'm more like, and I use this one a lot more. GLW, I don't know who GLW is. No, this is going to be under heavy. How much are you? 133. Oh, Glitchworks? This is Glitchworks. That's Glitchworks is 10x10. Oh yeah, this one too. Yeah. Heavy hauling. Alright. It's gonna take a little bit. Let's put some decent tires in this thing. Alright, here we go. I forgot there was only a couple of tires for this one. There's the tow bed in question. I should make a super long tow truck out of this. I think I could probably put... Let's do it for laughs. See if we can make a super long tow truck. Where are you? Where are you? Where did I see you? You're right there. Alright. Now I should be able to put a maintainer on with that. See if I can. Do it. Yep. Do the country basket if I wanted to. Now, is that a tow truck or is that a tow truck? It's kind of overkill, but it's a tow truck. I could probably even do that with another add-on. Wonder if I can... Look at that. I could probably put one of those and a trailer. That's one. Yeah, it's one heck of a tow truck for sure, yeah. Supplies for days with that truck. Alright. Short, long, medium, and it comes with its own too. But I want the medium log. Can I put a... I can put a saddle on it. 3, so that I can get up to 5 loads with this. But let me see if I can get the train. Let me sell that back. No. Let me at least put this on. For self-rescue situations, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm just seeing what else there is. I don't think there's anything else I can use. No. Accessories. I don't think that's gonna do me any good anyway. Because, oh, I guess it, yeah, it's not gonna do me any good because that's the bumper I'm gonna use. So give me my 150 back. It's 300, but I'm on hard mode, so I get only half of my money back. Ooh. Do that one. Those are custom colors, by the way. Custom 3-tone colors I made. They are 3-tone. Just depends on the add-ons that you use. You can see it in my rollback tow trucks. Alright, let's go get 2 more logs now. Yeah. In the normal play, the majority of the trucks are black, like jet black. But in my personal play, this is actually my uniform colors. Yeah. And my uniform looks pretty much exactly like that. Black shoulders with red torso. Black sleeve, red shirt with black sleeves. Made by Red Cap. Red Cap shirts are good shirts. I prefer Red Cap over Dickies. Watch me get high centered up here. This thing definitely performs better loaded. It seems like it struggles more empty. Well, of course, because there's no weight on it. Yeah, this map came out just a couple of weeks ago. I've already beaten it on the normal play. And I'm about halfway through it on the alternate play. And we are 18% on the personal play. I was like almost 30% on the other personal play, but I deleted that one. That's why my percentages never go up very high on personal, because I'm always deleting it and restarting it. Different trucks or whatever. Like, I was never really satisfied with the trucks that I have on here. See you in Lake Riviera. I've got all of my other play. I've got both Slaters. I've got the vanilla one like you see on the screen. I've also got the AGO one. I've got the AGO one on this save too. That's my primary logging truck. But, well, of course, try not to 10x10 abusing it. I did try it out before, briefly, in Glades a couple of months ago on stream. But didn't really get to use it a whole lot. Kind of wanted to do a playthrough with it. But I just kind of thought it'd be funny to do the game in 10x10s. I should use nothing but 10x10s. Scout with 10x10s. I'm going to use the AGL Paystar 5600. That one's a small 10x10. That thing's so long it gets hung up on just little bumps. I rolled the wrong way because I was in high gear. I could have walked out of that if I wasn't in high gear and stalled out, and that's when it rolled back and just finished tipping over. So it is tippy. Well, all of these, majority of these twin steers are tippy. I'd say this is very similar to the Western Star. Yes. Oh man, it was nice talking to you. I'm gonna go and try and get me a little shut-eye before my son wakes up. I'm gonna help you out with your watch time. Sure. Awesome, thank you, sir. You have yourself a wonderful morning, and we hope to see you soon. Catch you in the next one. And I do stream just about every day, but do keep in mind for the next few days, for the next week or so, it's gonna be very sporadic. It's usually like that around the beginning of the month. Alright, no worries. You have a nice day. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I will. Alright. Let's go ahead and see if we can get this back over there without tipping over again. Let's get some lights going on in here. I hit that. Uh-oh. I got all the wheels off the ground this time. There we go. Gotta remember to go up this way. Okay, let me drop that suspension back down before I go and tip over. We don't need that kind of negativity. But alright. So good so far. Alright. Now, reminder to ourselves. Don't climb up the side of that mountain again with this truck. Just go all the way around on the pavement once we get there. Here we kind of don't have a choice. But we still made it through. Alright. Let's go ahead and head back to harbor. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these. Oh. There we go. See about getting these logs delivered now. Hopefully without tipping over. Yeah, look at that. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, I haven't shown it yet tonight. Campfire. Oh. Oh, man. Crazy iced Dorito. Almost lost my logs because of a multitude of scenarios. 1, campfire. 2, ice Dorito. 3, lack of paying attention to the road. Or where I'm going. I'm not even on a road. This is the ice highway. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Now, instead of going up that way, we'll just go around this way this time. Man, this thing really wobbles with the wheel corrections. Video game steering. A little bit here and there. Sure, it's different if I was using a wheel, but I'm using a controller. There we go. Finally dropped off the last of these logs. And now we have 12. Alright. Let's go and recover that. That handled nicely. better than the other one, I must say. Alright, what's next? Double. 2 medium planks, 2 metal rolls, 2 short logs, fishy business, 2 medium logs, 2 wooden planks. So I need to get short logs. But, I think I want to mess with the mods one more time. And while it's going back to the main menu, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Let's, I want to turn everything off one more time. Okay. And I want to activate only what I'm actually using. So I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that. Yes, those ones. I'm going to use that. I could probably go without that if I want to use it. Can't go without that. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want to try to go without those 4. Okay, so I want that. I want to try to get that. That is the goal. Try to go without any of that. I want to get this though. because that can haul the heavy rock trailer, but I don't need it until then. I want that. And that. I wonder if I could swap that for that. Let me try that too, see if the crane will pick it up. I want this, but I don't need it yet. And I want this and this and this. And this and this and this and this. I actually don't need that, but I want that and that. I want that. And I want this. Where's the other one? There it is. That. Alright. Let me try with that. I can always turn it back off. I can always turn that back off too. I can always turn that back off. Let me go without that for now. Now, whoa. Oh, that's because this guy's on. And that guy. Forgot to turn that on. Alright. Okay. That's on. Let me turn on 3 other tiny mods. That's 0.0. It might be on like page 5. That one I'm thinking of. Maybe 4. There's that one on 4. That one's 0.0. 6. Yep. 0.0. Now 12. That's off. So theoretically that should work. That would work even better. If I take off the colorable mini grains, if I just turn all of those off and turn that off and that off and that off. Well then. Even turn that back on. But that fills it all up. No. Not you. I don't need you. So I do want some saddle trucks. Well, I think if the game crashes, then it's been a wonderful evening with you guys. But I'm going to give this a shot. I'm going to turn this guy off real quick. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to make an ugly noise. Turn that on for a minute. And I'm going to start a new one. Hard mode. Yeah. I think I'll do that. I just want to try out the 10 by 10. So it's like good. Just a minute, because as soon as we get there, I want to take off to Quebec again. Put a little bit of money in. And then we're going to back out, turn that mod off, turn the 150T back on. We'll build a few trucks and we will get started. Oh, I'm missing the F750 already. In the end, we'll probably end up sticking with Bruticus, just because Devastator's so big. I forget which mods. I think it's Devastator and Punisher that work together. Alright, So go in here. That's good enough. What I really ought to do is just start a... I don't want to start a... Well, if I do start a new game, plus it will be harder rules. But heavily modded. Like painfully modded. Alright, turn that back off. Turn that beastly thing back on. Did I ever turn that one truck back on? Let me turn that off. It's nice, but I don't think it's gonna hold up to where we're going. Where's the Zix? I want that though, because it's a twin steer. And that's a twin steer. I'll leave that off. Alright, let's try this. Much better. I'll leave that. I need a low saddle truck. I'll leave that. There's the Zix. And no. I don't think that's going to be very wise. Let's turn those back off. Alright. Just one. Just one of them. So I can kind of use it like a scout. That one. Yeah. I think we're good. Alright, let's give this a shot. Let's start with the Devastator. See if it's worth it. Okay, store. There's the Devastator. And it identifies as a scout. I know you're thinking, it's exactly the same thing as Bruticus. No, it's not. All right. We're up to 59s. 65s. This looks grippier. Let's give this one a shot. So it comes with a 5 slot, no crane, and a 4 slot with the crane. So we'll try that one first. Logging add-ons, high and low saddle, 3 slots. Okay. Exhaust. Let's do no smoke. There we go. Do that for now. There it goes. And it takes the bobbleheads, so we'll do that one. And that one. And that one. There's Diesel Attic 66's 10 by 10. interior. Very, very nice. All right. All right. Okay, 4 bricks and 2 concrete slabs. That's gonna be the first thing we're gonna do. I actually want to see if I can do like a 3 slot and a saddle. Is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I'll probably be using it like this. 8. So that's like 10 slots right there. 10 usable slots. I don't think that last slot would be usable because of that right there. That overhang. Look at that back tire is not even touching the ground back there. What else does this thing do? So it's got beacons back there. And that's it. So what does the chat think so far? Bruticus or not Excalibur, Devastator. This does not have the what do you call it, suspension though. The ones that lifts up, active. Oh, look at that. 3-slot with the crane comfortably with the saddle. As long as it's a flatbed. And it doesn't get high centered as easy as the other one. So all 3 rear axles lifted off the ground and it just kept on going. But it's just as tippy as the other one. Point in fact. Alright. Let's try not to tip it over again. Man, that's glitched out for a long. There it goes. Yeah, his hands are wigging out hard. I don't like that. I think I'd rather turn his hands off. I don't really see myself using first person too much in this truck. I want to be able to see where I'm going very good. Campfire! It'll probably jump this right here. This rock. Without even a care. Yes. Where do I get? Oh, okay. So I'm going to the first 2 warehouses. Alright. We're about to find some things out, people. Oh yeah. We're about to find some things out. And this thing is super long. You know, with the bumper pull, I think you can get up to 13 loads with this truck. Is it wise? I doubt it. Whoa, that was sketchy. We're gonna have to deal with that on the way back. If we even make it that far. Now I just need 4. Ha! That's hilarious. Didn't even make it out of the warehouse. Already flipped over. Gonna be one of those deals you gotta drive like that. Really keep an eye on it. It's just so super long. Wow. It's gonna get very sketchy up here. I roll over with regular trucks up here. So I think this thing's guaranteed to go over. Uh-oh. Not too terribly happy about that flatbed up there. I just wish that saddle was put back a little bit farther. So I'm actually better off using the gooseneck style with this truck. That's a bad angle. Alright. And then there's a hairpin turn up here I gotta make. And this thing has the ability to get crazy fast. See, I gotta go up that road. So I gotta try to make this turn right here. Which is very interesting with the snowbank on the side. And rocks. So I'm gonna have to Austin Powers it right here. That's why I can only put 2 slots on the truck, even though it carries 3. Probably do better with a gooseneck trailer though. Maybe do 3 slots. Alright. Now here's the turnaround test. See if I can turn this big boy around. There's a lot of room in this place. Oh, the thing turns around a little too good. There we go. Got a pretty tight turning radius. That's pretty good. I like that. Now this is also a Kenworth. Just about all of Diesel Addict stuff is Kenworth or Peterbilt. See if I can force myself around this corner here. Nice. Nice. And hit this one straight on. Take this turn kind of wide. Now this is the tip over spot right here. Always lose it right here. This is gonna be very bad. Look at all of these just on the truck. Not too terribly bad. Man, this is kind of unnerving. And up here too, because the back end of the trailer goes off. There we go. Yay, I didn't tip it. Wow. I wish you could put a 2-slot sideboard on here. That would be the bee's knees right there. 2-slot sideboard. Okay, I think it was right here I had to deal with. Alright. I'm gonna go straight off at this angle right here. Perfect. Nice. So many axles on that trailer just floated over that. Man, Mr. Tree. There you go. Glitch through that tree. Funny thing is, I'm using 4 out of 5 of my favorite modders right now. I don't think I have any Bart's trucks. But I got the main ones. Diesel Addict, Glitchworks, and Bonya. Alright, and we'll see you over in Harbor here in just a minute. Alright guys. So it's going over to the old, or the new factory I think it is. New Plant's Garage. So it's not even a factory, it's a plant. It's a vegetable. Yeah, this should do fine through the ugly stuff. Let's go around those rocks this time. See how it does through the ugly. You can always come over with something else and pull it out. AGL Slater or something like that. We'll use that as a recovery truck. I'm being dumb. I'll just end up coming right back over here. There we go. I gotta go this way. Ooh, look at that. Stinking move. I'm gonna activate Snowbird while I'm up here. Alright. So what do you guys think in the chat? What do you guys think of Devastator? See, when you're on a straightaway, you don't have to worry too much about tipping. You can spread its wings, and the sucker can fly. There we go. Oh boy. Rubbing on that rock, it's hard to turn. There we go. What do you guys think in the chat? Should we do a whole playthrough like this? Kenny 10x10. Well, it's with Kenny 150 because I can put bubble heads on it. I can do the 10x10. I have it downloaded because I play with Howie. But I got the 150 activated right now. So I can put bubble heads on it. All these trucks I can put bubble heads on. All self-contained recovery trucks. Primario Ultimo. Welcome in. Push that suckers hard. Oh, sorry, excuse me, I had to sneeze. There we go. Perfect. Oh, the tree doesn't move. There we go. Nice. Service spare parts times 8. And that's going down to the docks. So let's go ahead and I'll shut this guy down for now. That is a nice truck. And let's see. So I got a Royal, Lodestar, got that. I'm gonna get a Kenny. There's the Mudrunner Pacific. Oh, I did get the Paystar. Scout. There's the Elephant, Tega, and there's the Bruticus. So I do have saddle trucks. I did get saddle trucks. So I didn't get a whole lot. But right here, I want to get this guy too. All glitchy right there. Game freaks out with that one. That's how big that is. There's the Bruticus. There. 10 by 10 takeover. Build these trucks up real quick. All right. Alright. I'm just gonna throw on a low saddle. Spare wheeled rack. Rooftop. Throw those on. And bobbleheads, of course. Bruticus. Active heavy hauling. Again, I'm gonna set this up for logs. We're gonna open up we're gonna do wormhole and all that stuff again, all over again. But I'm gonna use the other 2 trucks. Alright. Yeah, it's really unhappy with that one. Guess we'll do that one. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna set it up for logs. So dumb. Alright. Short, long, medium. I did it again. Dang it. Pineapple Papa. Welcome in. It's going pretty good. How are you doing? Don't need that. Alright, let me put that thing back on real quick. That one. Good, just for... Need a hand. Bored, huh? Let's see. Oh, okay, right there, AGL. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the one I want. What platform are you on? Yeah, I'm trying to find some people to play with that. You're on PlayStation 4? I don't know, man. I'm using a lot of mods. More like some big mods. Ooh. That might be a sideboard I can actually use right there. I found you on the PS4 under Snowrunner. Nice. And no mods at the moment. Up to me. Alright, if not bro, I'll keep looking. I'll sub anyways. Maybe. But like I said, there's a bunch of mods you're gonna have to download. Alright, man. You too. There we go. Alright, now this one. Alright. They're all 50-inch tires. Wow, there's a bunch. I should probably do these 5.5, 5.0, 2.4, 4.0, 2.0, 4.5, 5.0, 2.0, 4.0, 2.0, 4.0, 2.0, 8.0. I might do those. 6.0, 6.0 or those. 4.5. Let me try these guys out. Takes too long to go through the tires, so I'll mess with that later. I like the way that one looks better. That thing is just huge. Alright. So I want to do something similar. I want the good crane. Flatbed or 2-slot if I can. Which I don't think I can actually do on this truck. Come to think of it. Yeah, I can do all of that, which I might just do instead of making this a saddle truck. I'll just put a flatbed on it. Unless I do a high saddle with it. See, I wish you could put a crane on that. It actually sits right in the middle. Alright. There we go. Now I think I'm going to want to do wormhole. Drilling spare parts times 2. Oversized cargo. So that's 8, 9, 10. I'm going to attempt the log debacle with this again. Medium logs. Get this over to the gateway. How's it looking here inside in the dark? Pretty nice. Look at that. Got a brand new 0 miles on it. What is that back there? Oh. Windows. I like that rear mounted crane though. Perfect. See, gets hung up. With the active suspension will get it out. So that's actually quite impressive. There we go. Oh, this plows right through it too. I'm actually going to leave that parked right there. And I'm going to attach and delete and recover. And I'm gonna want a high saddle on there. All right. All right. are you? How many slots are you? You're a 3 slot. You're the in-game one. Where's the modded one? Four slot. Yep, that's the one I want. Alright. This is probably like a 5 slot. Probably too long to fit on there. Wow. Alright, so that's not gonna work. Take a while, there it goes. Okay. Now... Yeah, it's freaking tall. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna get this up there. We got time. Alright, let's go you. Okay. Everyone, welcome in. I am playing Snowrunner, and I am trying to get this guy loaded up on top of this truck. Without tipping over. Wow, I don't know if I don't think I can do it. Let's see if I can get closer. Well, go ahead. Thank you for following on PlayStation Network. Oh, okay. Well, I will follow you, Grand Theft Auto. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for following. Maybe I'll try Grand Theft Auto one day. Last time I played it was, San Andreas just came out. Still got it. Still got it on there. Let me see. I think I should grab one of these. Get that. The White Western Stars. Royal. Tegas. Oh, but I'll never be able to pick the thing up. This can be picked up. I'll just do this one. We'll do... We'll find out if this is a good idea or not. We're going to be taking a lot of trucks over to the other map, people. And a couple of Mudrunner-esque trucks. I don't know how the heck this thing's gonna handle. Last time I tried to Scout 800 this big, I couldn't keep it on its wheels. Why not? This thing's already big and obnoxious. Oh man, I already miss Rexy. Alright. That should be enough for now. Actually, it seems to handle pretty good so far. Well, haven't gone over anything with it yet. Stop doing that. Always auto-selecting. Alright, let's see if we can pick this thing up. I'll take this over next. I'm not going to take it over right now. I think that's going to be way too many trucks to take over at once. Because this is 3 trucks and a trailer. Ooh, look at that. Puts it up real good. But you're spinning the wrong way very hard. Crazy heavy though. Stop spinning. Perfect. All right. Actually, this truck needs to go somewhere else. So I'll just go ahead and take this truck over now then. See how it looks in here in the daytime? Oh yeah. Such a nice truck. Oh, I think we already looked at it in the daytime. Three trucks and a trailer right here already, right off the bat. So, yeah, that's the right trailer. So I had lifted suspension and jet tires. Yeah, okay. Alright, see how quickly we tip over with this mess. So this is actually 9 slots. So I lose a slot by doing it this way. But I can still put an 8 slot on there. This time I got a high saddle on there. I'm gonna need that high saddle for later. I wonder if I would have been able to pick up the International Lodestar. I doubt it. Maybe. I don't know. It kind of struggled with this one. Vanilla? Yeah, I'll pick that up, no problem. But these AGL ones, they're heavy. I can only imagine how sketchy it looks back there. So we've got Bruticus, Devastator, Kenny 150T, and the AGL International 5600. All of which are 10x10s. And International Scout 800. AGL. A little monster truck Scout 800. For our Scout. So far. I'm just gonna go this way. Probably a bad idea, but I'm fully involved in it now. It's like 9 axles on the ground right there. Still only 18 wheels, I think, because even those are, I think, only single wheel. There we go. Alright, we'll see you in Lake Rabier. It's a lot of junk to take through. Let's give it a shot. And if the game crashes, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, please hit that like and subscribe button. Drop us a comment, give us a share. It really does help us out. If not, we'll see you in Lake Rabier. Alright, we made it out. Let us change trucks. I want to pull forward with this truck. And switch to Devastator. Alright, let's back this off so we can use it. Our little 10x10 here. Or like scout. Oh yeah, did go down here. Let's take off with this first. Suspension should already be raised on that thing. We'll activate this. Oh, there's like a metal beam and whoops. No, I think it was vehicle spare part and 2 consumables. That's what it was. Then we're gonna go straight after it. Yep, vehicle spare part and 2 consumables. Okay. And then I think the watchtower, yep, the watchtower's right in front of me, so we'll go grab that real quick, and then we'll take off. That was weird. It got stuck. Like, glitched stuck. Not like stuck in the snow or mud stuck. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's right. It was up there. Yes. Grab this while I'm here. And I'll grab the other watchtower on my way over to the where I gotta pick up that other stuff. I'm gonna find a more creative way to get up there. Made it. All right. Looks like the way down right here. Perfect. It's actually, can I get to it from over here? Yes. Goes to the exact same place. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, I want to go right. Yeah, the watchtower's over there. Over there somewhere. Perfect. These AGL trucks are really nice. Good tweaks. Alright. Bricks for the warehouse. Should. Something I failed to check. I don't need to go home right now. I like that house. I'll say they're both mine. The other one's my little improv YouTube studio. Hey. Yeah. Going the wrong way. I want to go that way. Oh, spring-loaded ice Dorito. Almost rolled me. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Another one of those. Barely touched it though, so it didn't get me. Spring-loaded ice shards. Okay. Grab this water tower real quick. Nice. I think if I stay on this road, it'll get me over there too. Give it a shot. Give it a try. These 10x10s don't have the greatest turning radius, but they sure are fun. They float over all of this terrain. Oh, I would have been better off going back the other way. But this will get me there. Here we go. Nice. Alright, so I want vehicle spare parts and 2 consumables. Where am I going? Do I really want to take that path back? And there's a nice paved path right here. That'll just take me just a fraction of the time. It's right here, huh? Yep. Hey. crossover over here. This looks like a way over here. See that ice shard jump up? We'll go up this way. And there we go. Some sort of stage completed. There we go. There we go. See if we can get over the Indiana Jones Bridge without falling off of it. Perfect. Sorry I wasn't talking as much, I was kind of concentrating there for a little bit. Trying not to lose my load here. Kind of marveling at how small this 10x10 is compared to the other ones that I'm using. It's like a scout of 10x10s. Nice. Perfect. Kenworth time. I wish some of these were like 2 truck packs. It comes with a regular truck too. That would be so nice. Like TWM did that. He gives you a big 4 slot and a 6x6. A twin steer and a 6x6. That's where I gotta drop off with the other one. As a matter of fact, actually I gotta pull forward a little bit. No, I can park over there. I'll be completely out of the way over there. Drawing spare parts are right there. The oversized cargoes on the other map. So, should actually consider getting over there with this truck. Yeah. I remember I can go straight. No. Yep. I was going the wrong way. Yeah, that goes somewhere weird if I remember right. More inland. More south than west. I need to go west towards the water. No, that was the right way. This is the way back in. When I dropped off at the just earlier. Anyway, it's 8 hours. My hand is twitching. So let me take a quick breather. And I will be back in just a moment. Don't worry, you're still gonna get your 12 hours out of me. So, let me take a quick breather. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Let's see, where are we? Where are we? Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and continue. We gotta get to drilling spare parts. Let's go in high gear for a while. We'll zip around a little bit. Doesn't matter too much when we're empty, except for turns like this. I really ought to check to see if there's a 3-slot sideboard that I can throw on this truck. Still don't want to mess with that, because I can deliver that trailer most of the way now. I think I'm going to take that trailer with me. This way is much better. That way is trash. I think this is my new favorite region. Passing my turn already. No, this time I want to go this way. I don't need to go the other way anymore. Drilling spare parts right there. Nice. Perfect. There goes the fence. Oh, that one was a wall. It was this way I wanted to go. There we go. I wonder if I'm still even going the right way. Kind of let my mind wander there for a little bit as I was just driving along. Am I? No, I'm not. I was supposed to go. Oh man. All right. It's over here. I was supposed to go this way. Oh, it's over here. I was like, where's the road? I thought it went up on that side. Guess it goes this way. There we go. Alright, let's see. Okay. This way. You gotta kind of look for some kind of resemblance of a road. Mm-hmm. You kind of see it here and there. There we go. So I thought Saber said they were gonna make this bit articulating. They haven't done it. Yep. Well, that's cool up there. I think it's around the outside of it. Solid ice around here somewhere. Oh, this is the road I was thinking of. Yep, right there. Alright, here we go. Getting close. See the port. Oh, I don't think I got any of the watchtowers. There's 2 watchtowers. That one. That one. I guess I kind of skipped that one, didn't I? Uh-oh. What is it you want? 1 metal beam, 1 service spare part. tree slot again. Wow. Oh, there's my tree slot. Hey, before I do all of that, let's see. Now that I think about it, might be a good idea to make that lodestar. Alright, sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are all the other trucks that I'm going to be building for now, but I'm only going to do this one for right now. Dang it. Yep, it's hit the right button this time. Let's see how bad this is. roll. 2 A4 roll. 555. Okay. So that's 5.5. That's 5.5. Maybe I should try that out. Instead of something like that, do something like that and get that little extra. Let's give that a shot. If I don't like it, I can change it. Tires are only a couple of spaces apart from each other. Alright, AGL. Front side, rooftop, bumper. See how bad of an idea this is. Where are you? Dang, where is it? There it is. Can't tell. You're just chained. Oh well. Oh boy. This is gonna be sketchy. I think that'll be better right there. Gotta try to be careful. What the heck? Maybe I should just keep my mouth shut. Alright, let's go get some beams. I'll just go ahead and cross up here. Yeah. Oh. How do I get out of here now? I don't know if this will work. Yes. Hmm. All right. Took some doing. Finally got back up. Right. All right. All right. Oh, we're about to find out how this thing hauls. It's a little funky so far. It's also kind of hard to tell because the terrain is so bad. This thing kind of just bounces around like this even without a trailer. All I know is it's super heavy. You can't pick it up with the big crane. Or the TWM crane. I don't know about the big crane. Oh, that was pretty much instant. Be more careful than that, obviously. There we go. I wish Bart's did his trucks in singles like AGL does. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. There we go. Back over here. Might be it. Oh, I think it's right over there. Oh, it's getting it done. It's doing it. That's the important thing. Because it's doing it. fascinating. Whoa. Oh. Every time I throw it in high gear, it goes in the water. There we go. Service spare parts. Yep, service spare parts. One metal beam and service spare parts. There we go, fully loaded. Not heavy enough in the front. Still gets it done though. Alright. Now... let's go get this all dropped off. Get that gateway open, or not the gateway, the road opened up. Get that truck back on the road again. Nice. Let me squeeze past so I can get out of the way. Find somewhere to park. Back over here. How awesome would it be if these trailers were ramped? But they're not. Alright. Now let's get on with our delivery. Alright. Whoops. Whoops. Yes. Oh, don't want to hit no radar. Forgot. We haven't gotten any watchtowers. I think I got 2 of them actually on this map though. Well, for the most part, we haven't gotten any watchtowers. Ten by 10 takeover. So we should call this series. Oh man, I still have that crazy trailer with me. I guess I'm hauling you around with me. Actually, I can get it. I can get rid of it right now. There we go. Right. Okay. Back down we go. Perfect. I think this will also support a 4 slot. This little truck. Without a crane, I'm sure though. Alright, it's wormhole is what I'm working on. Alright, let's go grab the Kenny and we're gonna get 2 oversized cargoes. Hey Nuno, welcome in. I was wondering when you were gonna come in. Alright, we need 2 oversized cargos. Yep, 8 slot. The mod save. They're all modded. Nuno. This one's a new one. This one's 10 by 10s. Kenny 10 by 10. Well, this one's the Kenny 150 10 by 10. 150T. And Devastator, the Diesel Addict 10 by 10. And Bruticus, the Glitchworks 10 by 10. And International Pace Star 5600 10 by 10 by International by AGL. Yeah. The Warrior truck? Or oh yeah, I know where I'm going. Never mind. I'm being goofy. I haven't opened the bridge yet, so I have to go all the way around. Alright. It's raining there in Portugal. We got clear weather here. Finally. It's been windy for like a week. Oh, there. Calm down, big old truck. Hey Travis, welcome in. Sorry I don't have Streamlabs. But let me do this for you. Got clear skies here in Western Oregon, finally. There you go. How's that? You're welcome. Well, I do have Streamlabs, but I don't have a PC yet. Once I get a PC, I'll be able to set all that up. Get out of the way. I said, get out of the way. I didn't say run over it. Far Cry 6, man. Nuno's been at that game for days now. The only one that I have is Far Cry 5, and I haven't even tried it yet. I will vandalize posters of Admiral Benedez. I don't know who that is, but okay. I'm guessing he's from Far Cry 6. Yes. Danny writes. Perpero perdido. Means lost dog. Perdido. Perdido means lost dog. That's funny. First time I saw it cracks me up. Hey Nuno, how do you say hello or how are you in Portuguese? You able to type that out? Is that something you can type out? Oh, hola. Good, this cat jingles I watch. He loves Far Cry 6. But it drives him nuts. The little errors in the gun models. Aluso. Cool. Scottish Gaelic. Hello, hello. How are you? Kamalahau. And let's go ahead and head over to Lake Riviere. It was never perfect, but it's still awesome to me. Nice. I have to disagree with you there. Look at Pong. It just goes doink, doink, doink. There's nothing to mess up there. Quarry time, people. I was at a checkpoint yesterday and stole some trucks from the soldiers. I took them to a garage in the base, celebrated. Nice. But I need gas, and they brought me iron. Nice. Nice, Travis. Are you Jewish, Travis? Martin could be a Jewish name, couldn't it? Or are you a student of literature, of the academics? In my old job, I used to make it a point to try to say good morning in a different language every morning. Irish, Jewish, very rare. Wow. So you understood me when I said Kamala Hawu then? Because Scottish and Irish Gaelic are similar. Ebony didn't talk today? No, she's still sleeping. But if she did, she'd be like, ah, it's that Nuno guy again. No. She's usually asleep during this time. My friend of Far Cry 6, Luso, is very also an ebony cat. Black Jaguar. Nice. Ebony says she's a jaguar. She's actually an American tabby, but she's all black. But to be fair, I had to Google the Hebrew. I haven't been practicing Jew since I was 9, almost 50 now. Oh, okay. It is so beautiful, you can see it in writing. On Google. Alright guys, watch me read chat and fall off the cliff over here. The sounds it makes, the way it attacks, looks more like a puma. Puma. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a puma in real life, and the funny thing is, there's like Mexican pumas, like pumas from Mexico and South America, and they're native to just a few hours south of me on down. I discovered bacon. There was no turning back. Oh, the sinful meat. So you're not kosher anymore. Give me a minute. Let me go get my mom. She'll love that comment. I'm trying to look for my mom real quick. Let me see if I can find her. Hopefully I don't go too far from the PlayStation. A little bit. Oh, she's up at the corral. I'll just screenshot it and show it to her later. So how'd you guys like my house? I took you for a tour through my house. Alright, let's see here. A jaguar will bite your head, not your throat. Dang! That reminds me of that movie Apocalypto. When that guy got attacked by that jaguar. Got him in the head. That's all I got to say about that. Mama always said that jaguars are like a box of chocolate. You never know when they're gonna bite. Here's fighting fires when we encountered a mountain lion 2 times. Once in South Dakota and once in Montana. Ran into bears and bobcats a lot. That's funny. Where I live, Travis, we've actually got a mountain lion den less than a quarter mile, maybe about an eighth of a mile, about northeast of our house. Early in the morning, you can hear them yowling. The cubs. And about half a mile south of our house, there's a bobcat den down there, and you can hear those kittens too, those cubs. And this is all bear country. It's very rare that you see a bear around the house, but you do see the scat and prints when you go hiking out into the woods. I live on top of a mountain in the middle of a woods on a cattle ranch, so I thought Stu could see pumas. I live in a small Portuguese island called Madeira. There are no big predators here. Except for Nuno, right? Nuno is the biggest bad A on the island. Just kidding. I might have heard of that island, Madeira. I think it was famous for something. The biggest predator we have is some eagle. See? What'd I tell you? I was gonna make mistakes while driving along this thing and reading comments. Nothing attacks us. Oh, that's good, Nuno. We call it a manta. Very rare animal. We also have kestrels and owls. I don't know what a kestrel is. Wildcats and ferrets, similar to minks. Oh, okay. So it's like a rodent or a marsupial or something like that. Kestrel is a small raptor bird family. Oh, okay. Hey, RXY, welcome in. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. I think part of the problem is the crane is so long that sometimes the cargo kind of glitches here and there. Cool, okay. We call here Nero to Kestrel. Travis says, Golden Deal, Washington. When I lived up there, the Park Service tagged and we located 9 separate mountain lions. Very strange because they're usually lone predator with a huge... Yeah, they can have like up to a 200-mile territory. But to have so many in a confined area is strange, unless they're all related to each other. They could be part of a pack. Is that what you call it, a pack? What do you call it, Ebony? A litter? Ebony says, what do you call a whole pile of kittens? Whole pile of cats. You can stop in the air like a helicopter. Pumas are dangerous. They can attack people. Eee. Except the pumas, I think the Mexican pumas are small, like dogs. I haven't seen one though. I've seen pictures and stuff, but I don't think I've ever seen one in real life. Maybe at a zoo. But I live in the desert. You will see stuff like that out here. You see mountain lions and bobcat and wildcat and stuff. Oh, I bet. And I bet the dog is also thinking all the way until the very end. This doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to be the other way around. Lions. It's a pride. Cats, it's a cloud. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right. Clouder for cats. Kittens is a litter. And a pride. Yeah, you're right. Okay, thank you, Travis. Couldn't remember. Some fanatics think a pit bull can fight. No way, not even a dog. Tina. I have a pit bull. She's part pit and part Dalmatian. And no, she can't fight. She'd be more concerned about licking you than fighting anything. Dog has no chance against a big cat if I'm scared you did something. I don't think anybody's much of a chance against a big cat. Mountain lions are 200 pounds plus just for the smaller females. 300-400 pounds for the big males. Every once in a while we'll see them. We only have black bear and brown bear around here though. Not big bears, just little ones. Every once in a while you'll see one. They should be waking up soon too. And they're gonna be hungry. Digging in everybody's trash. Opening cars. Stealing debit cards. They will be busy as something. Yeah. Poor bees. Yep, it's just about bee time too. Get a lot of them around here. All kinds of flying bugs. You name it, it's out there. Crawling around or flying around or looking at you. With all of its eyes. But a honey badger would be worse. Oh, we have honey badgers. And they are, oh my gosh. They're wicked. Hi! How are you? I need to fix this thing. Nice. That thing's really hard to tip over for a vanilla truck. Every time I flip it over, it ends up right back on its wheels. But they hunt dogs if they want. And at night, the poor animal doesn't even see them. More stuff. Rocky emergency. Drilling equipment ×1. It should be right here. That's a 4 slot. That'd be a 4 slot. Yeah, I'm not thinking it's their natural prey though. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, okay. In some sense, I expect most women not tangled because they are what energy it takes to heal versus hunt. But they hunt dogs if they want. At night, poor animal doesn't even see them. Yeah, I'm not thinking it's their natural prey though. You know what I mean? The more prey of opportunity. Yeah, true. Yeah, most likely they're probably after those little muskrat-like characters you're talking about. In Skyrim, they call them skeevers. Ow. Hurt myself. Alright, Snow. Actually, I want to turn this guy off. Let's get it out of the way. Then we'll shut it down. myself, people. Hurt my finger. Drilling equipment. Yeah, it just goes. Okay, so the drilling equipment is here, but the construction rig semi-trailer goes to the other map. Well, AGL is not the only one I'm using. I'm using AGL, I'm using Bonya, I'm using Diesel Addict, and I'm using Glitchworks. And MeFun, I'm using, I think his name is MeFun, using one of his mods too. And Bart's, but I'm not using Bart's on this playthrough though. Couldn't fit it. Really makes me mad. I might have to go back to the mod menu and I missed my Ford. I might have to get the AGL Ford. I tried using the Lodestar. Not quite heavy enough. It's that trailer, it's hung up. That's the problem. Z2 is the most creative. He is, but a lot of his mods are game breaking for me. I like his mods, but a lot of them break my game. Not a lot. Some of them. But the coolest ones are the ones that work. Like I tried the bulldozer, that big old front end loader. That thing is cool. I tried the snowplow. The Z2 fire truck is good. Gigantic TXMX is awesome. I should have that on this playthrough too. Don't think it'll ever fit though. I don't like the bridges though. They're cool and all, but they're just not practical. They don't work anywhere. They're just not long enough, or they're too long. Dang it, there it goes again. Alright. I need to get around this corner a little bit. TWM Peterman 79, Special Pacific P16, JB, you mean JBL? Twin Steer, AGL Z2 Bridge. Oh, the P16 JB? Okay, I know which one that is. And I have tried all of those. But that TWM Peterman 79 is wicked cool. But I don't get my bubbleheads. But you don't really need them for those trucks. Those trucks are really good as long as you don't blow them up. I never liked the original P16. No, all-wheel drive is a no-go. Look at how strong that crane is. It's fully extended too. This is why I like this crane. Look at that. It glitched right through the pole. I just realized I may have boned myself. No, I'm okay. I can still go around up here. That's right. Over here anyway. I like to go to this. Cricket Sting, Miami Vice soundtrack. Can't say that I'm familiar. Why can't a radio play this? Probably because it's copywritten. It was real music? Oh. I don't know. I never heard of it. Sorry. I'm like some damn now. Hey buddy, just got off work. Welcome in, Joshua. How was work today? So copyright. Yeah, I can't play any music while I stream, unfortunately. Yeah. It's from the 80s. Oh, that sounds awesome. And I'm in the ugly. I got in the ugly. There we go. Shouldn't. Forget how many years it has to be. 20 or 30 years. Or 30 or 40 years, something like that. But I know Hank Williams is still copywritten because one of my games that I played had some Hank Williams in it, and I got hit with that copyright on it. Okay. Oh. So I want to go left and then right. Putting music on YouTube, YouTube copyright. Yeah. That is theft. What do you guys think? Should I just stream all day and take tonight off? Stream during the day for once? Because this stream ends in like 2 hours. But I can start another one and just keep on going. As long as I feel okay. Just keep going as long as I feel okay. Now, I believe I can. I can hear a sound of ice crackling. Yep, right there. What do you guys think? Should I just go all day? Or as long as I can? It's been almost 14 hours altogether so far, I think, that I've been going. I did some Skyrim last night, and I also did some Baldur's Gate. And then I've been doing Snowrunner for 10 hours now. About 4 or 5 hours of it's been 10 by 10s. There are a lot of vehicles in Far Cry 6, and I also ride horses, or I would do. I have others. You can have one. Oh, you don't have to be sorry about passing out on my streams, Joshua. Most people come here to sleep. Except for Nuno. Comes here to talk about helicopters and hovercrafts. Yeah, a big one. AGL Scout 800. Yeah, Monster Scout 800. Alright. So that construction rig semi-trailer's gotta go to harbor. It's gotta go to harbor. I like monster trucks. The problem is, they tip too easy. Yeah, they do. And I'm in the wrong place. Let's see if I can get over here without tipping. There we go. We're good. We're good. We can calm down. The world can go back to spinning. Crush cars, well. Yep, they will crush cars too. Oh yeah. That it will. I wouldn't mind watching that too. Oh, Lada. I don't know what a Lada is. Was yeah. I'll allow that political talk, but let, let's let's keep the political stuff to a minimum. But I agree with that. A pudding sandwich. What's your deal, trailer? Stream still going? I just got booted from my stream. Yep, looks like I'm still live. Where is he taking the Scout 800? That's his baby. He takes it everywhere with him. It's there in case I need to do scout things. I can throw it off and go do scout things and then come back. It's like my mini-me. I think the tires are the same size too. Yeah, Scout 800 and a construction trailer. Yeah. Yep. The foghorn. It's got skulls on the front of it. This takes a minute. The mod is so big it takes a minute to do this. There's skulls on the steering wheel. Interior. You can take a friend with you. CB radios. Cushioning on the ceiling and on the back. It's got this whole Silent Hill theme going on back there. You are not like Zantana who puts bullhorns on the truck. Nope, I don't put bullhorns on my trucks. I don't even think I had the bullhorns for a while. I don't have them anymore. I don't know what happens with them. I think I got rid of them somehow. See you guys in harbor. In harbor. It's a cool truck, huh? We're about to open a bridge, people. Or not a bridge, a gateway. Now, just to be safe, I do this first. Unpack and pack. What's this? I got a message? From who? Don't care about that. Okay. Stu road train. Which side of the bridge? Okay, I know where to go. Entire map. Shoots and fear this one. Campfire. Exposed to. Yeah. Probably blow your eardrums or something. There's the Canadian palm tree over there. Could have this in one of those horror truck movies, like Duel. Duel! I just need a Plymouth Valiant. It needs to be longer. Like just let it play out. You know what I mean? The whole soundtrack. You can tell that it's cut off. And I know what a foghorn sounds like. They last longer than that. Great mods. Have lots of likes. I think so. Should. Diesel Addict. Diesel Addict's mods are popular. And they're very good. This is the same guy that makes the Excalibur, the other truck that I use, and the Punisher. That is some good flex right there. Look at that. This truck's got some good flex. That's a Kodak moment right there. Right there. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Dang, that's a good shot. Yeah, I think he is. I've spoken with him before. He comes on to Howie's channel, and I think he comes on to this channel too. He hasn't spoken to me on this channel yet, but he definitely knows about me. He knows I use all of his trucks. Alright. That just looks so awesome. I know someone who will not like this truck. Zing's in here all the time. He's probably watching right now. That's some awesome flex though. Right. Let's just continue. We've got things to do. Places to go, things to deliver, Scout 800s to haul around. Hey Joe. No names. Somebody's scared of the almighty Zing. Watch, he's gonna comment now. Transporter rule. But there is a rule, he breaks often. He always opened the package. See that? I just flung that trailer around. It's like, yep, you're coming with me. Whether you want to or not. Not good to have business. Right. She doesn't respect his own rules. There it is. There it is, people. We made it. No, my route didn't make any sense, but I don't have any of the bridges open yet. We're gonna have a gateway open though. Gateway time. Get in there. Nice. Nice. But where does that other... Oh, I think I took the construction trailer to the... No, it goes over here. Looked easy. 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 You forgot to say Ebony said it was easy. Ebony says she's tougher than the Devastator. There's a something. Oh, there's a... Actually, I'll just leave this right here. There's one thing I didn't like about Far Cry 6 either. There's also and salsa. Goodbye. Whoosh. What was that? It's going whoop, 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 whoop. Nothing. Yeah. Country also, I don't like, you don't like country. Funk, jazz, nope. What kind of music do you like? Electronic. Okay. Like electronic music. Like synthwave, stuff like that. Electronica, techno, robotica. So you're like into like cyberpunk too, huh? Trance, synthwave, love, electronic. How many watchtowers do I have left? Where's that upgrade at? Way up there. I have a truck right next to it. They're coming from that side? Oh, it doesn't even matter. Okay. But I stay to the right anyway. Dactyle, welcome in. Sneaks in, steals 2 subs because I was bored. Nice. Oops. Forgot to change the filter back. Alrighty. Yeah. Only horn the scout needs to have. Did you go decided to turn scout into a monster truck? He played Saints Row. Probably. You're welcome, Dactyl. No problem. Still say the Roadrunner is the best horn in the game. Can't deny that horn. How hilarious would it be if Scout 800 or something like that had that horn? Saints love monster trucks. I'm gonna go get my trailer back for this truck. go that way. And go this way. Get out of the way. Maniac on the road here. If I remember right, this has a funny message under the bumper too. Smile as you go under, it says. I would. What else can you do if you go under this thing? Who doesn't love monster trucks? Anybody who doesn't love monster trucks needs to be launched into suborbit. Need to smile as they go under. Saints is my favorite game. Almost back to my trailer. I like monster trucks in the streets. What the heck? What the heck are you playing or watching, Nuno? Mafia, don't do that. No. I don't know who does that. Saints, apparently. Mafia are kids compared to the Saints. Fascinating, Nuno. Alright. I didn't realize I left. That's what I was talking about earlier. Sometimes I kind of goober up a little bit and vape with the mic on. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm sure you don't want to be hearing that. That's why I mute the microphone all the time. Another hour and 15 minutes or so left of this session. So what do you guys think in the comments? Do you want me to start up another stream after this one? Keep going? See how far we can get on season 15 with twin steers? Or 10x10s? There's my trailer. That's why I came all the way back up here. I wanted my trailer back. Yeah? Alright. Alright, Joe. I can start another one up. Because I don't feel like we got enough done. Now, I haven't been working this save for 10 hours. Only been working on it maybe about 4. So I was working a different save. But I wanted Devastator so bad that I changed up the mods. Perfect. Causes devastation to the map. Let's see here. Let's go jump in another 10x10. Again, a little one this time. Poor map indeed. Is that a way up? Is that a way up and out? You know what I think it is? Let me try this. This might be an instant way out. An instant way out. Looky, looky, we found a way out, like right away. Like right by the trailer too. That's what I was coming after, was this trailer. Here I was thinking I have to go all the way around. Nope, just popped right out. Perfect. I'm now realizing it's slightly above the hitch, but it fits good. So that's what counts. So it fits good. Now, Was that the way up right there? No, far from it. I actually need to go down and around. What the heck? Yeah. Two metal beams, 3 concrete slabs, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. This one's unbreakable. Just about all of my trucks are unbreakable. Actually, all of them are. Most people love watching the map break. Trucks, not the people. Yeah, that's true. Oh, not the opposite. Yeah, not the opposite. I'm just here to troll the maps. What is this negativity? What do you want? Oh, yeah, that one. I thought I accepted that one already. There we go. I want the trucks, destroying the map. Maps. Go trucks. Fight snow. Goodbye, sign. It's always the same victim. Whoops. Not fun like that. I had a close encounter with the pole, people. Or 6, 8, 10. Okay. Alright. in Snowrunner to beat the maps, not get beaten by the maps. There we go. If a map beats me, I rage quit. Okay, concrete slabs. Louis said once, he saw many guys rage quit into a game just because they played in the league. Okay, Stu, have a great stream. Gotta go. I gotta jet. Alright, Ductile, thank you for dropping in. Have yourself a wonderful day. No, how do we get in there? Oh, okay, there's the turn off. They asked for the money back. Really? Really? But they never got it back. They got swindled. Actually, it doesn't sound too unreasonable. I mean, they couldn't hack the game and rage quit it. It's not the game's fault or the event holder. It's just somebody who couldn't hack the game. Or a group of people who couldn't hack the game. Ebony eats the fish. He moves the fish. Yep. Ebony eats the fish. That's why you go to YouTube and watch first. If it's bad, don't waste your money. Yeah. You like my hat? Got a hat. Okay. Full load. Where's all this going? Southern part. Oh, the bridge just right over there. I never tried Cyberpunk, but I also heard a lot of bad things about it when it first came out. Alright. Saints Row is better than Cyberpunk. Which side is it going to? Far side. So this doesn't do me any good. This whole road up here. I gotta turn around, go back across. Okay. Losers, huh? Sleeping dogs. Oh yeah? What is that marker going to? Oh, it's going to Watchtower. Okay, so that should take me straight out then. If I stay towards the right. So go throw a Molotov, do a floor and I can barely see the fire. Let's go back up to me. Okay, so that's where I turned in. So I must go this way. Stick to the right. Come out right here. I should be able to lob myself off right over here. Right there. 11, I guess. Trash. Yubi! Yubi made some pretty good games. Actually, what am I doing? I can go all the way around. Should be going all the way around. There we go. all at once and it's expensive. Little igloos light up. That's cool. Even Red Dead Redemption 2 had me not a fan compared to Cyberpunk. Whoops. Sorry, Snowman. Nailed both of them. Oops. Now I'm going the wrong way. I have one of the Red Dead Redemption movies and games on PS3. I really ought to give it a try. I'm always hearing people talk about it. I have a lot of games I have never even tried. Bought them, put them away, and forgot about them. So somebody says something about it, it's like, oh, I have that. I need to try it. Does need to be very to release games like Cyberpunk in the market. Hello, little 10 by 10. Yes. Animation. Alright. Now, where does that thing go? That's good enough for now. It's getting warm. Alright, let me stop that right there and needs to go down to the bottom. Okay. There. I gotta save that. $11 on this one. Almost 16 hours, Joshua. Altogether, almost 16 hours. Steam's in time, need a co-op. Service spare parts times 2, vehicle spare parts times 2. So that's 4. He is known to Forza Horizon 5. The map I'm on. Hey Denzel, welcome in. Map on doesn't have a trailer store. What do you do? Which map are you on? Are you still in Glades? No, no, not Glades. You're in Wisconsin, is it? I know there's a trailer in Wisconsin. There's a trailer store at the garage in the first map, and there's one at the garage in the second map. Not the one after Wisconsin. It's the next one. Best at Zatanna's videos, hard GTA 5, crazy jet fighter battles. So you're either in Amir or Dawn. I don't really know Dawn. Amir, Dawn. Yeah, I don't really know Dawn. It's okay, Joshua. Don't worry about it. If you got Map Runner, I should tell you. But, okay, so if it doesn't have a trailer store, then you'd have to go back to the other map that does have one. Basically. Either that or it does, but it's locked behind a contract. Service spare parts times 2, vehicle spare parts times 2. What's this? Nothing. Nothing useful to me. Where does that road go? go somewhere where I need to unlock another part of the map. Let me go up there. This way. Should be lit. Oh. Look at that, I threw it right on the road too. That's cool. I just like threw it down somewhere in the middle of the black. Happened to get it right on the road. Not only was it right on the road, but it was right on the junction. There was an upgrade up here. Where is it? It's gonna be over here. Where is it? That one's up there. Okay. Yeah, I know where that's at now. And I'm gonna lob myself off the mountain. Wait. I need to go up there. So I'm not gonna lob myself off the mountain. I'm just gonna stay straight on this road until I hit pavement again. And then go straight across. No. Oh, 18 likes. Wow. Thank you, Joshua. I think that's probably the most likes we've gotten so far. Alright. Almost drove right off over there. Can't see where I'm going properly. Hard mode, you can't change the time. Just gotta deal with it at night. I'm gonna go this way because I know the road better this way. Actually, I don't have to go all the way into town. This road should come out the same place the other one does. Right there, close to where the Lodestar is parked. Both this and Lodestar are both 3-slot, but I can haul 4 with this one easier. 2 service repairs, 2 vehicular. I could have got those down in the quarry too. But this is actually going to be closer to where I need to go. There we go. There we go. Good. Yeah, this seems right. Is this right? Actually, no. It's not. Well, it is and it isn't. I can get there and going both ways. But I want to go this way. 14 in chat. Thank you, Joshua. Much better. Looks much better. Alright. There's actually a contest that makes me do this route that I'm on currently for the past minute or so. Kind of loops around this whole area up towards the west and southwest. You miss your Doritos? You don't have any more? You haven't gone to the store to get some more? Or you haven't gotten paid yet, maybe? Well, that kind of sucks. Let's recover this. Might as well exit out to the main menu, and I think there's actually a 10 by 10. It's like a regular truck. But I want to see about that AGL F750 or something similar. About another half an hour, people. see. Store. Royal. I didn't even get any of those yet. Ooh, should be that one. Alright, we're gonna run back out to the main menu real quick. I might change that one Western Star out because I think there's another one that's a 10 by 10. And since this is a 10 by 10 playthrough, it only makes sense to get a 10 by 10 saddle truck. And make sure I have the twin steer too, the Western Star twin steer. So that's what I'm gonna do. Mod browser. Turn that off. AGL. Now, it's supposed to be one that's a twin steer. Or, well, yeah, there's a twin steer, but there's supposed to be one that's a 10 by 10. Let's see if I can find it. That's another thing I need to look for is, there's the TransStar. That's pretty small. See, this one wasn't even on. Okay. Hold on just a moment. Alright, I think I just turned off 2, and this is out of the saddle low, so I might not even need that truck. But I'm not thrilled about the idea of rear steer on the F750. Why would the F750 have rear steer? Alright, so that's available. How much room do I have left? Hardly any. Alright, I think that 10 by 10 might actually cause the game to crash. I hope it doesn't. So I gotta end the stream here in about 22 minutes. And might be a little while before I get going again because I just got a list of things to do. Alright. Still only one. So it really is a rear steer. Oh, that's ugly. Oh, great. I don't want rear steer on it. Actually, it doesn't seem to be that too terribly bad. Well, let's give it a shot. Never know, it might be the greatest truck. I don't like the rear steer, but... Can't even get anything good in a decent size. All the tires are rated exactly the same, except for these ones. Guess it's maybe these ones. $4.5. Do those ones. I'm not sure, Joshua. That kind of sucks. get anybody else YouTube channel viewers. Nobody's making fun of you, Joshua. Especially here too. Nobody's gonna make fun of you here. It's not allowed. Perfect. Does this have... Okay. We got beacons. And that's it. Still the same crappy horn. I didn't even take the right turn off, did I? I just jumped off the road just wherever. This might do a little bit better than the other truck. Oh, there. Calm down now there, Mr. Truck. Well, this trip doesn't do too good with hills. Parts have 750 would have just hopped that. Hey sir, welcome in. so I can go over right here. Barely. I guess the rear steer is not too terribly bad, especially if you don't look at it. Why is there a rear steer on this truck? Just make the front steer a little bit better. You don't have to go rear steer on a Ford truck. It's not a GMC Denali. Alright. Is it because of the save it didn't let me turn right and I went straight into the stump? Seemed like it just lurched right towards the stump when I was trying to turn. That was right when it saved too. Definitely does feel better than the Lodestar hauling a trailer like this. Try it this way. This time. Probably should have went the other way. Seems to be doing okay through this up here. Oh, doesn't turn. It's okay, nothing else in this game turns. Whoa. Alan jumped out. Jumped out to get me. Whoa. That one did get me. Oh, random. Hate those things. Broke the ice too and it rolled me over. service spare parts. That's what I came here for. Yeah, don't honk the horn on this truck. So why does the Scout 800 get a ship horn, but not the ship of Scouts? Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Here we are in Lake Riviere. And I think I'm going to go ahead and call it right here, and we'll pick it up another time. Because I don't see what we're going to get done in 2.5 minutes. So, with that said, if you like the stream, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button. Drop us a comment, give us a share. Really does help us out. And I'd like to thank you all for joining me today. Joshua, Nuno, Sawyer, Joe, Travis. Thank you guys all for joining in with me last night and today. I just got news that I've got some things I gotta do today, so I don't know if I'll be able to get back on, or when I'll be able to get back on. And to be perfectly honest, it might actually even be a few days. So I was hoping to keep going today to kind of make up for that, but reality just struck, and I've got some things I gotta do, and I might be going into New Mexico too. So, but I better head out, and hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, wherever you're at in this world. And I'll catch you in the next one. Slungeaba. Cheers.